but he can't because, well, he can't be a dragon. So he's pretending to be a dragon. He goes around, I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
But then, oh look, dragon form. I am a dragon.
Well, oh look, my history, my ancestry. I'm actually
A dragon. Wow. I do like the shield that you gave me, but now I'm just here like I don't want to use it because I don't want it to be damaged. Where is my shield? Why can't you just put it in the thing? Weird thing. There we go.
The shield is there.
It's there, but it's not in the actions, like in the attacks or whatever.
Because it's shield.
Yeah, wow. I can't I just be like, oh look, shield is here too. Yay!
It's
Instead of
a
me going.
shield.
Okay, let's see.
It's a shield, laddie. The shield it
So-
belongs in your defensive inventory, unless you whack things.
Captain America style. So,
Captain
question: does this, so long as I have it equipped, am I immune to fire, or do I have to like raise shield to be immune to fire?
Hang on, let me set. It's a ray shield.
Yeah, but do I need to raise shield to be immune to fire, or
You have to
just
raise
equipping
shield.
it?
Raise
Okay.
Just equipping it would be like, it's like, yeah, I'm immune to fire, and then you don't block, and then you're getting fire in the face. Yeah,
Yeah.
your
Oh,
face
I
is
ha-
getting burned.
I have fire reduction 12 now. Nice.
You are very very tanky, I would say. Monsieur.
And then I have all damage
Okay.
-2. All damage -2 because I'm a kobold.
You dirty boy. You tiny man. You tiny creature.
Now I'm wondering if I can get water resistance.
But can you?
Good question.
A good question, laddie.
Alright, time to choose what spells I'm gonna use today. Let's see, bitches. I got a message, detect magic, blah blah, falling sky. I thought this thing does damage, but oh well. I can't really use this with my spell strike.
Everyone's stats.
Oh god. Oh god. Can I use falling stars with spell strike? I can, right? But I don't see the attack tag.
What do you mean?
Like the tags here is just arcane, concentrate, manipulate.
The what?
The tags.
What are you looking for again? What was the question?
Falling stars. Can I use it for my spell strike? Even though it doesn't have the attack tag anymore? Hi, Critch.
Hello.
Falling stars. Falling stars. I thought you already had the thing that doesn't require targeting. Doesn't require attack. I thought you had that feat.
Any spells that are harmful, I can use it. That is the feat. Oh, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
How about falling sky then? Does that count?
Yes, because that is harmful. But
Woohoo.
that's just gonna hit one person though.
Oh,
This is kind of a waste.
can I have a shotgun?
I have a shotgun. You already have one. Isn't your thing already a shotgun?
It's not a shotgun, it's a rifle. Oh wait, no, I have the meteoric spell strike, so even if I did, I'd still like damage everything in between.
Yeah, you'd have like a line between you and the
Yes.
target. That's like hit with just like whatever element damage.
Hey, Krish, I have a question.
Hello, Servlet. We don't have redeems are not enabled for Pathfinder streams. I need to put that up. Pin an announcement.
Who is
Redeems
Lamashtu's
are-
most direct opponent besides Pazuzu?
So most direct opponent in terms of like
I hate this person. I
Ah.
want them to be eliminated from the world. Typical god stuff.
Sometimes it makes me think like, who does Ramashtu hate? Everyone.
Cause
no, it
in
would
Baldur's
be
Gate,
Desna.
Desna,
Yeah.
nuts.
Desna, Shellin, the anyone that's related to beauty, I guess.
So it's Desna because Lamashtu, or before Desna was the goddess of travel, there was a different god of travel, and he was Desna's mentor. And Lamashtu challenged him to the fact that he had never come to her domain, and therefore, how could he be the god of travel if he had not been everywhere? And he took the bait, and she threw like her entire demonic army after him, and like it killed his entire army, and then she attacked him directly, and then killed and ate him.
Oh.
And with his dying breath, he transferred his portfolio of travel to Desna, which made her a greater deity. But devouring him is what made Lamashtu become a goddess instead of just a demon lord.
I thought Lamashtu defeated the previous god of the beast or something.
No, she didn't. There was no previous god of the beast.
Well, no, they're the same person.
Oh, the same person. Okay.
Yeah. So the previous god of travel used to be the god of beasts.
And
under his influence, wild animals didn't attack people.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were more docile and pacifistic before.
Right.
I only ask because if Bo does end up killing Ink, I was thinking of like, who is the god that Red can sell his soul to?
So here's the problem. Desna would never take that offer because she's chaotic good.
She's too good. She's like Hikari. She's like, no.
Chaotic good is be like, oh, what if I kill every single Lamashtu influence in the world or some shit?
That's not good. Yeah, the word kill does not exist in the
What if I remove every Lamashtu influence in the world?
What if you make them all high?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Isn't Desna also the goddess, the god of dreams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, granted, Desna has destroyed multiple different like evil entities, but most of the time when that has happened, it is because they have been a direct threat to like Galorian.
Yeah. Plus, Desna has two girlfriends who are just as just as chaotic good, or really actually good, not chaotic good, just good.
Whomst?
Shellin and Sarah Gray.
Oh, whoops!
They're a couple.
Me who has been trash talking Sarah Gray. Okay, let's not go with Desna or Shellin. I'll go the way it is.
Good luck.
I'm sorry, but I trash talk Sarah Gray too much. I'm afraid her goddess girlfriends will come after me and be like, no.
Why have you been trash talking her?
Because she sucks.
Because you guys encountered the Church of Serenray.
Yeah, and then I just kind of trash talked when Chaos wanted to trash talk. I was just like, fuck you, nun. Look at the sun. She's done nothing for you. Piece of shit. What kind of god does nothing?
Because he wanted
Etc.
because he wanted to get points with Otho.
Oh no, I was doing it because it was fun.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, what kind of god doesn't help her devout followers under her literal height of her power in quotations?
Every single good aligned god.
Then they are all
That's
shit.
basically the answer. The good gods, they don't do shit.
I am siding with Urgathoa. That is done. Goodbye, people.
So, funny thing, the only time I can particularly remember a good aligned god directly interfering is during Wrath of the Righteous.
Yamade?
Iomade.
Yeah.
Iomade sends her herald into the middle of a battle.
Alright.
But the problem is it's a trap, and they capture
The herald.
and drag her herald into the abyss and corrupt it.
Yeah.
Ew.
And then I think you
ahead.
can rescue him, right? You can rescue him, and then
You have to kill him.
yeah, and then all Iomade says is like, "Oh, that's unfortunate." And she's like, "You such a bitch." The good gods are such a bitch sometimes.
So why would I side with the good gods when the bad god sounds far more interested in the well-being of their followers?
They're bad.
This is why you go for the neutral gods.
The
They don't
good
do
god sounds
anything
more
either.
neutral than neutral
Well,
god.
true.
Whoa.
They don't do anything, but they're also crazy.
Yeah, but they're neutral
I mean,
gods. You
except-
expected them to not do anything.
I mean, you could worship Gorum.
Who's Gorum?
The
Gorum is the god of battle and war.
battle, destruction, and war. The kind of like the favorite gods of dwarves.
Well,
some
how do you
reason.
spell his name?
Quite Gorum.
Yeah.
Gorum. All right.
So the thing about Gorum, he's not particularly worshipped by dwarves because he's chaotic. He doesn't care what the conflict is so long as conflict happens.
So he's
War for the sake of war.
Yes.
so he's America.
This is America.
Fuck yeah.
He's capitalism. Let's go.
It's
Oh, wait.
actually really funny if you read his description. It points out that if all conflict in the universe stopped, Gorum would literally stand still and rust away to nothingness, having lost the will to exist.
He'd be
Damn.
like, "What? There's peace in the universe?" Oh, dies.
But the moment that conflict happened again, he would return.
Yeah, that's why
Damn,
when
okay.
that's when the Twilight movie started showing.
Oh no.
And then there's the battle between the Edwards versus
Oh god.
the Gorum was like, "Yes, power."
The Edwards. You mean the Collins?
Yeah, the
What is
fights
this,
between the
2010?
fans. You know why? Do you know why Gorum will never lose power in modern Earth? Because K-pop
We always
stans
have
exist. No, because
Oh.
K-pop.
Because K-pop.
That's where
I
he
mean,
draws
okay.
his power from.
So,
Okay.
question
Yeah.
for you, Bor. Do
Yeah.
you know anything about Starfinder?
Oh, Starfinder's basically Pathfinder, but in the future, and some of the gods are still there.
Typo, my
So-
my username's not red.
He's Rex now. For now.
Fun fact. In Starfinder, essentially space K-pop exists.
Oh no. Let me guess. Gorums. No, I'm kidding.
No, there's nothing specific about Gorum,
You
but
make me
in one of
feel
the introductory
special.
missions, you actually meet a famous
K-pop.
space K-pop artist.
Nice.
So, question: should I follow Ogathoa or should I follow Gorum?
There's lots of choices. Trust me. There's even like
What's-
minor gods and inner sea gods.
No,
What's
I don't.
your
I don't want
align-
minor guides.
What's your
Currently
alignment?
neutral, but depending on how the campaign goes, it might be evil or it might be good. We shall see.
He's bordering either, I think.
yeah.
Hmm.
Cause if Ink survives and we somehow solve the conflict with Lamashu, Dread will become a good aligned person and be like, oh, I'll inherit the will of the Crimson Dragons, blah 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 blah. If Ink dies, kill everything.
You're
Oh God.
you're literally that meme who's like, I've only met this person for like one day, but if anything happens to him, I will kill everyone and then myself.
Yes, basically.
You're literally that meme.
Yes, I am that meme. So I'm currently just researching on gods, being like, oh, which god is like,
If Ink died, you should worship Callistria.
Yeah,
Calistria.
vengeance. Calistria, vengeance.
Oh, wait, isn't that the one that fucking Ace is doing?
Yeah, he switched over from his faith in Norberger to Calistria.
Norberger.
Yeah,
So the thing is,
Burger Man.
Callistria encourages vengeance for all reasons.
Oh, I think you love Calistria even more because vengeance
Yes.
and lust.
And lust.
She also her followers don't have to get along because people who want revenge often have conflict with one another.
So petty. We are all petty.
I mean, technically, you could have two Calistria worshippers that actually are vengeful against each other.
Right?
Then you have you have Shellen's side, which is mostly just high people who are high or artistic, mostly high. Literally LGBT land. Shellen.
The question is, how?
We are all
Actually, I can
gay.
always ask Otho. That would be fun. Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
what?
I think their symbol was like a bird with rainbow tail feathers.
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
We are all gay.
It's a dove.
Oh, it's a dove. I thought it was like some sort of phoenix thing.
Oh yeah.
I think
It is.
Paris awake already. Let's just wait a bit.
Oh, and I like the new your new PNG board.
Yeah. I can be like,
Oh, it's a multicolored songbird,
ooh.
and
Songbird.
the songbird tends to change based on what region you're in because different songbirds exist in different parts of the world.
Oh
So-
wait, no, I
So
don't.
when
I don't
she's
wanna.
when she's in
I don't
the
wanna be
abyss,
with
she starts singing
Calistria. She has an ongoing feud with Urgathoa. I don't want that.
metal. I'm trying to remember why she has a feud with Urgathoa. I can't remember.
Like suddenly I don't know where Calistria. Go fucking kill Otho. Me. Why?
No. Like Calistria doesn't like immediate. She doesn't hate undead as much as Saren Ray.
No. She probably be like, oh, this is a follow-up of Urgathoa. Do it, small kobold.
Nah. She's not. She ain't like.
Ace has 3 religions. You can have more than one. Like if that makes sense.
Because- Technically, because
yeah.
there are pantheons where it's like a group of gods that you can worship.
But they can't be like conflicting with each other, right? Like you can't
They
Worship-
can. They
you can't work so you can worship one god that another god hates that you also worship?
technically, but
Well,
people
you would have to follow the pantheon, not any individual god.
yeah.
And then
Okay.
basically, the way that would work is you were worshiping whatever god was relevant to the time.
Oh, okay.
So kind
For
of like
example,
Greek rules.
if you were Greek and you didn't live near the ocean, you probably wouldn't do much in terms of Poseidon until you took a trip and suddenly you needed to take a boat.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't want to
Fun-
go around pissing off the Greek gods.
Funny enough, Ace is just one god away from a specific pantheon. If he worships all 3 gods, it's just like this one specific pantheon.
What are the
Also,
three
hi,
gods?
Kara. Welcome.
Two of them is one of them is Calestra, the other one is Norbunger, and then the other one is a mystery.
Who? What
Is
Norberger and Calistria.
Norbunger and Calestra are the two knowns. The other one we have no idea.
No, I think was it Ace or Hikari?
Ace. Hikari is Shalin.
Hikari is definitely Shalin.
No. Like there was that whole thing before where he has been touched.
Oh,
were you talking about something else?
But you don't follow Norbunger, do you?
No. But he's somehow.
But
you've been touched by the god of secrets.
He's been like, oh, I poke you.
Who was the other? Was the other one, or was it Pharasma?
Pharasma, and then another one that
we don't know.
No one knows. Wait, was it that no one knows, or did the demon did not want to tell?
Could not identify.
Could not identify. That's even worse.
It's a unidentified flying deity.
Oh no, it's this flying spaghetti monster. Red can have a god of orgy? I don't know, man.
I mean, you can try to ascend, Red. Just take the Starstone test.
I don't even know the Starstone test. Like, Red himself doesn't know.
No one does.
Yeah. No one knows. I mean, your best bet is to ask Caden Kalain, but Caden got drunk, so he forgot.
He got blackout drunk, so he took the test and doesn't even remember.
Yeah.
And his herald is a bar maiden.
Yeah.
Wow, what a fucking Chad.
It just literally pointed to the barman. Now you're my herald. It was like, boom, herald.
Yeah, herald. What the fuck is happening?
Wait, let me see the YouTube chat. I need to see the YouTube chat. Like, fast and large. Of course you do. Of course you fast and large.
Wait, where's the fuck is my YouTube? That's not it. That's not
and
it.
Lord, and Lord.
Where the shit?
Right.
Well, let me just put it up in.
Anyhow, I'm going to go ahead and get started. So unpause.
Konnichiwa minasan.
I'm in the
We are here
map.
again. Oh no.
No one can see this map yet, so I'm in the correct one now. Alright, so basically you guys were granted permission to access the burial grounds of the Grippli.
Wait, is Nisha here?
Yeah, he's there.
He's there. I think he's still like waking up.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I wanted to touch it.
If you're talking right now, we can't hear you. By the way.
No, I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Making sure.
All right. So anyhow, we basically continue off with everyone just having rested for the night after their investigations, and in the morning.
Oh wait. Nothing happens during the night.
Yeah, surprisingly, nothing happens during the night.
Okay, because I actually want to gather everyone.
Yeah.
I need to tell them some stuff.
All right, go ahead. You tell them.
It's nighttime, right? Is anyone else around besides us? I mean, is there anyone around the house?
The witch we're staying with.
Yeah, the granny and the prince are also in the house with you guys.
And then I just want to tell the
group.
The group.
All right. So you see, who else would you like to include? Do you want to include Haley and the others, or is just like your actual group, your party?
Oh, I can't move.
For now, just them: Otto, Red, and Kara.
All right. So basically,
like I have an error saying I lack permission to move my token.
Your ruler stuck.
Yep.
You are forever trying to move 10 feet.
You should probably
okay.
Restart yourself.
What?
Red will go planking on the floor just as Haley has.
All right. So while you guys are discussing, the others are talking with the prince and the grandma. So go ahead, Sorry.
All right. So
You're discussing with also.
yeah. All right. It's something that's been happening for a while now. And I figured it's better to let you guys know because I have a bad feeling about it.
Okay, sweet. I can move now.
The past weeks or so, I've been having some dreams, and they somehow they feel like vague. In a way, they're kind of like vague visions of the future. The first one happened all the way back in the night before we went to go meet Arlo at the dam. If you guys remember that.
Yeah.
I had a dream. I saw Nines and Honeybee. They looked like they were dead, but I wasn't sure. And then above them was a figure, and they looked to me, and they raised one finger. And at the time, I didn't realize what they were talking about until then on the day when we were out, Honeybee got impaled by that spike. So I then realized whoever that was, that figure was basically asking me to choose to only save one of them. So yeah, and then I had another dream. This one was a lot more descriptive. It was like multiple visions that happened. At first, I saw a city covered in vines, and then the vision changes. We were in front of Starlight, and it was destroyed. Standing before us was another figure wielding a javelin. And I didn't know who it was. I couldn't tell, but they looked like they were about to fight us. And then the last thing I saw was Honeybee, still unconscious on the bed. And then I saw myself walking over to him, holding the dagger. And then I show you guys, the Heart Ripper blade. And then
Red smacks the sword out of Hikari's hand. I mean knife. Bad sword. Bad knife.
accidentally drop it. Red. Ow.
Bad knife. It's giving you nightmares. Making you murderer. Stop it.
I don't think it's the knife though. Because I asked Nines about it and he didn't feel anything from it. But I don't know. And then most recently, which happened just last night, I saw the village under attack by gnolls. I saw the prince getting killed by a gnoll who looked a lot like ink. So yeah, there's that.
Well, his family is from the Gnoll tribe, so
Yeah, I know.
it might be one of his other family members, probably not Ink.
I hope it is, because I don't know how to feel if that was actually him, and I don't think you'd want that either.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because a few can't remember. A few days ago, Otho helped me kind of uncover more about why I'm having these dreams. And according to what was that? The lore person?
Legend
being,
lore spell.
Yeah, the legend lore. According to it, they were very vague about it, so I don't know if I'm interpreting this
Legend lore is
correctly.
always vague.
I am interpreting what they said to like the reason why I'm having these visions is related to something that happened in my past that I can't remember.
Okay.
And while we were exploring the temple yesterday, remember the one where we found the bloody book?
Yes.
Somehow, the place felt familiar to me. I don't know why or how, but it just felt like it was. Given
I pinch curry.
what did you do?
I pinch curry.
Ow, why?
Are you the wedding planner?
No. I mean, I don't know actually. I wouldn't know. Didn't we technically forget about them?
We know the wedding planner. We don't know anything
We know about
else.
them indirectly now.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, so question, Hikari.
Yeah?
How much of your past are you missing?
He doesn't answer.
Okay, here's my question. Who did you ask about this lawkeeper spell?
Otho.
I asked Otho, did you cast it?
Cast what?
The
One of
spell.
my agents did.
So yeah, I'm just like letting you
Hikari,
guys know about this now, because at
I
some
asked
point
you a question.
we're about what?
I asked you a question.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how much. I'm not remembering.
Wait, out of character question, but do we know about the wedding planner knife, the one that makes you forget?
You guys know, you guys know that it's in Kara's inventory. Kara's carrying it, and then it's and then from the book that you guys got earlier, you guys end up knowing how it functions.
Okay. Okay.
It's quite possible he might have been affected by the knife previously.
But to the extent where he doesn't remember anything?
Well, it removes all memory of the person, right?
Yes, but not the
What if-
place or the situation, right?
Well, it depends on how close you were with the person.
The closer you are,
What?
the more you'll forget.
Okay, got it.
So if you had spent a majority of your life with someone who used the dagger to erase their memories, or the memories of you from them, then it would explain why you lost such a significant chunk. It's just a theory right now, but
Game theory.
I killed both of them.
That was out of character.
Rip.
I killed both of them out of character then.
Damn. I like Chat's theory that Hikari had a favorite cow, and then he killed the cow with the knife to make some steak, and that's how he forgot.
No, you know what would be fucked up?
What?
What?
If Hikari had a twin.
Oh.
What? I mean, I never knew my parents, so I don't know how many siblings I had.
If you were a twin and someone used the knife, imagine how much of your life you would lose.
Wait, what?
If you had
a twin and someone used the wedding planner's knife to make you forget that they existed, imagine how much of your life you would forget.
yeah, considering. I mean, you're
I don't think you actually have a twin, but it was just like you know,
a theory.
thing that crossed my mind.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that word now.
Okay.
out of character question.
Yes.
The Abizus, right? They are now enslaved to Otho, but can they tell the truth?
Because of Otho's command over them, they have no choice.
To say the
okay.
truth. Would that still hurt them?
Yes. Yes, it
Oh.
does. Yes, it
Okay.
does.
Because I was wondering, like, if Otho does have control, but they can still lie, like, kind of thing.
No, they can't lie, and they can't manipulate my request because they don't have free will anymore.
Yeah,
All
their
right,
free
good to
will
know,
has
good to
been
know.
removed. It still hurts them whenever they say the truth, though. So
they must be enjoying
tragic.
it.
It's just
Very.
fun for
Otho
Otho.
continues asking them to tell the truth. A math question: what is 1 + 1?
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's all I wanted to tell them.
Bad knife.
I don't. I'm not. Well, I'm not convinced it's the
Okay.
knife.
Okay, let's.
At least that knife.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so far, not everything in your dreams have come true.
Not yet.
Not
At least,
yet.
wait. I mean, that first one kinda did.
Wait, what was the first one? We know Honeybee.
They weren't not. It was the choice of saving either Honeybee or Nines.
That came true, but the destruction of. Excuse me. The destruction of Stardew.
Starlight, yeah.
Starlight hasn't come true yet. You going in and trying to kill Honeybee hasn't come true yet.
Oh, funny enough. Oh wait, your group doesn't know this. Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, we don't.
Character, I know.
Yeah,
We all know.
we don't know. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. So.
You know, like I talked to Nines about it, and much like his visions, they're not like 100% gonna happen. We can stop it. Or at
Question:
least
what if
not-
we ask the witch?
Which witch?
That witch.
that way. Oh,
Ask her about
what bad witch?
No, she
About
meant,
the dreams.
she meant Granny Mubuchacha.
Yeah.
We did that last session.
Yeah.
She doesn't. She
She
didn't
has no idea
really.
about dreams.
Okay. My bad.
She has magic to turn things to food.
The best kind of magic.
And Hikari, no offense to your dreams and whatnot, but for the past 100 years, all concept of prophecy and seeing the future has been flawed at best.
I'm hoping. Yeah.
Well, what do you
So
what do you
Otho-
mean by flawed?
Otho
Ever
basically
since the
shares
death-
his knowledge. Yeah.
Ever since the death of Eredin, prophecy and divination spells have been completely fractured.
They've been nerfed.
Oh, see.
Even Parasma lost her title of being goddess of prophecies.
Hot damn.
Yeah, the goddess of death didn't know that the god of humanity was going to die.
Yep. So things have become more unpredictable.
So I would not say that whatever you're seeing is an absolute.
Oh yeah, I know. But there's still something, a clue or whatever of what
Yeah,
might happen.
Yeah, it's concerning, and we can go off of that just to be, aware of what's going on.
It adds caution.
But I'm just saying, don't take it as, oh, I saw it in my dreams, therefore it's going to happen. There's no way to avoid it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's
He's
Take it as
reassuring
he
you.
goes.
Otho is reassuring you in his most Otho way.
you're
I
wrong.
mean,
You're wrong.
Yeah. but yeah,
Miss your funeral, Hikari.
I will be the first to tell you that what people say is impossible can happen.
Says the living skeleton right in front of you.
I ain't even. Other's not even talking about him coming back to life. I was in the 5th Bendevian Crusade. I saw some shit.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
All right. So after you guys discuss this, is there anything else that you guys want to do, or like, is there anything you guys want to interact with before you guys turn in for the night?
I'm good.
All right. What about you, Kara, Red, Kari?
I'm good.
I'm good now.
Oh wait, no. Before that, I'm gonna eat the knife out of the window.
Wait, no, don't do that.
You try to
I-
grab it with
I-
your scrawny
I-
little hands.
I hold the dagger like above his head so he can't reach it.
Yeah.
No, bad red.
Yeah. It's gonna make you kill Honeybee.
We don't know that. We don't really know what it's gonna do. What if it's gonna make me do anything?
You know, Red, if we're going by that logic, we should chuck your weapon out the window then, because who knows how many people you're gonna kill.
Mine.
Should just drown Red in the river right now.
Quench him.
Just yeet him. I'll yeet you out of the window.
Or you could just offer him to Granny Bubu Chacha, who really likes cobalt meat.
But I'm not the one with the dreams about killing Honeybee.
All right.
Be like that scene in Yu-Gi-Oh where that one dude throws the Exodia cards off of the side of the boat.
Isn't that Weevil? Or
Yeah,
is
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was
Weevil.
Weevil Underwood did it, and I remember watching that as a kid with my dad, and my dad's immediate response was, and then I'd be throwing him over the side of the boat too.
Exactly what I would do too. All right. All right. I guess.
Go
no one-
fetch them. It was your fault they're over there.
The what?
To Vivo.
whoops.
Go fetch them. It's your fault they were over there.
Can Weevil even swim? I don't think he can. He's a bug man. He doesn't swim.
Well, it's not my fault. Not my problem.
All right.
He can't do a lot of things properly. You saw his hairstyle.
Ouch!
Oh.
Ouch!
Oh,
I mean, he just took a bowl and then just cut around it.
A lethal case of bolt.
He couldn't
cut.
even get possessed correctly.
Right? Oh my god! Oh my god!
All right. Enough dunking on a
Poor
early
Weevil.
2000s anime character.
All right. Anyhow, you guys go ahead and get some sleep, and yeah, pretty much the next day, early morning. Wait, let me do your sleep thing here so that you guys get your spell slots back.
dun, dun, dun.
Rest for the night. All right. So, when morning came, pretty much it's the usual. Granny was cooking some food. This time again, food that common like people that are not Grippli would also enjoy. Thankfully, not much insects this time. We actually get like stuff like boar meat and stuff. And
Not
then you have
Bacon.
the prince just basically like here talking with Haley and Miro. And then Kara wakes up again with Azil stuck to his leg again.
Man, this girl has no chill.
she really likes you.
She's like a fan,
Stalker fan.
stalker fan. All right. So
So when you go missing, how long do you want us to give before we look for you chained up in her basement?
Oh my god. She's gonna go yandere.
Yandere simulator.
Oh, she
Paradise
knows what
mine,
she
only
knows what
mine.
happens when I'm chained somewhere. Should ask the son of the
All
Lord.
right. Oh my god. Right. Good point.
Alright. Pulls out the Ouija board.
All right. So basically, you guys got your good meal, and then the prince and Haley and Mira are waiting for you guys outside.
Yeet.
So if you guys are ready, just let me know. If you guys want are there some last minute stuff you guys want to buy or anything
Alright.
The
before we
the
go?
merchant.
I wanted to do this in RP,
Let me.
but that never happened. I wanted to go to the merchant and ask him if he has any anti magic dispelling stuff.
The merchant's actually here because he guys heard that you guys were heading out, so he
Alright.
has his stock here with you guys.
Do you have
We heard the
anti
people with
magic
money
stuff?
were here.
Oh no, we have fur. We have fur. When I mean Hikari.
Excuse me.
He likes
don't have
fur.
Anti-magic stuff.
I don't have that much gold on me.
You have
We
fur.
don't have.
Shh.
We don't have any of the sort.
That's unfortunate.
I have anti-magic stuff.
What is anti magic stuff?
It's just magic stuff,
It's called the
isn't
throat
it?
chop.
Oh, what?
The
Throat chop.
Interesting. What is this
If you
throat
get-
chop?
Have you ever had?
I take a
mage-
step back, waiting for him to chop Red in the throat.
Let me show you. So if you ever encounter a mage who is going to counterspell you, it's better to hit him right here in the throat, and he hits Red in the throat, so they can stop casting their counterspell. Just like that.
Red is dying on the floor. Don't mind him.
Is your friend okay? I hit him very lightly, and he collapsed.
Get up, Red. You're our
I
tank.
have constitution flaw, or I have a constitution flaw.
He's a drama queen. Ignore him.
Wait,
Alright, so-
wait,
so
why do you have a constitution flaw?
It's a racial racial feature.
He's small. He's
You're our
small.
tank.
Yeah, that's why I have a high AC, not a lot of health.
I've got lots of snares, poisons, all the sorts you can find here on our swamp. I got some mud bombs as well. You like some mud bombs?
I am
Red,
afraid of seeing
Red,
it
get
anymore.
up, or we're gonna trade you. We'll trade you to the witch
Nah.
for her joining us on this mission.
Let's go.
All right. You see Haley and Miro just like shaking their head. Haley mostly just shaking her head. And she's just like comedians.
Oh no, you're thinking of these
These what?
nuts.
I don't get it.
Don't blame
Where
me.
are
That's
the
his name.
nuts? I see.
We don't.
It's- It's in Stardust.
Starlight.
Starlight. It's in
Stardust, Stardew. Like you're getting all.
He's
You're
getting,
getting it all
stars.
wrong.
He's getting all the stars except Starlight.
As long as he's not saying it right, I guess.
All
Red, you
right.
don't even have nuts.
Not that you can see right now.
All right. So let me go ahead. The prince basically like says that I will be accompanying you, as my father has told me that it is required that a member of the royal court join you as we approach the burial grounds. He has also informed me that there are guards standing there, but as long as I am there, I am sure they will let us in. No problem. All right. Let me go ahead and move you guys over to the burial grounds. That's the wrong floor.
Quick question to Otho: how's the nun doing?
Is that off in character or off character?
In character.
Probably just as we're walking, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
considering her life choices.
Okay.
All right. As you guys are like heading there, along the lines, Red, you receive a message
Oh,
from
sweet.
Nines. It's like, oh, Sir
I
Red,
pick up the phone.
I've already
Yes.
informed. I've already informed Sir Ziggs about your request to hire some hirelings for your farm.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Though he did mention that the hirelings saw a rather weird looking tree in your farm that didn't look like an apple tree.
I want you to whack that tree, tie him up, and then I will deal with it after.
What?
That is not a
tie
tree.
up the tree?
That weird looking tree is not a tree.
Oh, okay.
It's a thief.
I'll inform Sir Ziggs about that.
All right.
And then
Thank you, Lines.
And then he's just gone. We put
He's
Prince here first.
That stupid fucking tree.
lifting weights.
Imagine we just come back to seeing Nines like buff as fuck upstairs, like the upper body, but the lower body is just like skinny.
Damn. Like
Joe. He's like Joe from
I thought you
Family
were about to
Guy.
say Joe Mama. Who was I missing? Oh yeah, Miro. Alright. Moving to this Burial grounds, ground floor. Alright. You guys
Oh,
reach
Dad.
what appears to be a fortress in the middle of a lake.
Thought this is the graveyard.
Hey, they said it's a burial site. They never said what.
Ah,
what it
burials
was.
are
This is a fancy ass burial site.
that, or who is that?
Probably the god.
You can see that there's a Grippli in the water, and he seems to be like lurking very deeply. Only his, you can see he's covering himself with a lily pad, and then he's like peeking towards this door right here.
I cast detect
stealth.
magic.
You cast detect magic on where?
Yeah, I trust
It's
nothing.
in general. You can just like tell me that you're doing detect magic as you're walking.
Okay, I'm doing detect magic to see if it's an actual Grippli or any invisible foes.
So you don't detect magic, but Hikari, you and your large ears, roll perception.
Ears aren't that large. Perception.
Yes.
Compared to mine.
All right. So you can hear you can seemingly hear some noises from this structure right here.
Is that a tower or?
Yes, it looks to be like a guard tower of sorts. That's what you're able to see from there. So you're unable to see the doorway since it seems to be facing towards the direction of where that Grippli in the water is. You can see him just like staring from underneath the lily pad. And then you can hear some faint noises from inside the tower.
I would go closer, but probably best for the prince to go in first.
So like the prince is like, all right, we have made it here. We've made it here to the burial grounds. I trust that my guards are very well performing their duty. And then he was like, where are the guards? I do not see any of them on the drawbridge.
Sounds like they're performing something, all right.
Oh, I see one of them over there. Strange. What is he doing in the water? Is he surveying something?
It looks like he's surveying that building over there.
Guard! And then as he's calling out the guard in the lily pad like jumps up. It's like, sir, your highness. It's like, hello, hello. What brings you here to the burial grounds? I am here to escort some guests to the burial grounds. Like, oh, okay, sir. And then you can hear more noise coming from the tower as they're talking. And like, very well. Can you please lower the drawbridge? Of course, sir. And then he just like goes here, jumps into the water, swims towards the other side. And then you guys see the drawbridge slowly getting lowered. All right, you can proceed now. Be careful. This drawbridge is rather old and rickety.
Can I listen in more? See if the
Yes.
whatever's in there.
Go ahead.
Hey, where is the door? Oh, there's the door. Oh,
As you peek in, you see two Gripplis kind of entangled with each other. It's like, please don't tell. Please don't tell His Royal Highness. We're just taking a break. We're just taking a break. Please, don't tell him.
Blackmail him.
Wait.
Blackmail them.
Wait, can I even understand what they're saying?
The one talking to you is speaking common.
Okay. Just finish whatever you're doing and get back to work, I guess.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm going
then-
to go in after the prince.
The door is not open now. Like, please come in. And he just walks in closer. That is strange. My father told me there were 6 of you stationed here.
Here you go.
Where are the other 2? I believe they're taking a break, sir. I see. I guess it does get quite tiring watching such a quiet and uneventful place. As you can see, we have some of our guards here camping out, making sure that there are no such things as grave robbers defiling our burial site. I believe this used to be an ancient fortress of sorts. And then you guys see Azil behind, popping up right behind Kyra. It's like, oh yeah, this used to be the fortress that the previous Linnern King, who created a forefront to deal with the spider army. Though it looks like it's been quite ruined already. I guess that's what happens when there's not much care. And then she walks over here. Oh wait, are these Linnern bones? And she's like poking at these bones on the water. Oh my god, they are!
I shall join in.
Poking. I see something, but I don't know if I'm gonna say anything about that yet. Nothing. I just see something up ahead.
You can see Azil just lifting up the giant, like trying to lift up the giant head. And then she's just like looking at it. A perfectly intact Linnern head. A Linnern skull. It's quite interesting. This must have been one of the pet Linnerns owned by the old king.
I'm gonna lean over to Kara for a moment. Think I should tell them about the Lenorm death curse?
The what?
Nah, I'm leaning over to Kara for this one.
Okay. Out of character. The what? What curse is that?
Mm.
I would like to
Ooh.
explicitly mention that I'm not touching it. I'm just watching her.
You
That's
just said you were poking it.
You were
Uh-oh.
poking it.
I said I joined her. I didn't poke her.
You said you tried
said you-
poking it. No, you
No,
can't
he
get
said
your
I
ass out of
joined
that.
her. I did not poke the skeleton.
You did.
Yes, you did.
You can't get your ass out of that.
You
Nah.
said you were
I joined-
poking
I
the
didn't say I
bones.
joined the poke. I did not join the poke. I just watched next to
You
me. Like,
said you poke it as well.
I did not say I poke it as well. I said I just joined her.
Say something like you poked it with a stick or something. Save yourself.
I did not poke it. I just stand next to her watching her.
Nah, you-
said
okay.
It's
poking.
a
You said
skeleton. I like dragons. That's it. I'm not touching bones.
You said poking. You can't get your
I
ass out of
didn't
it.
say poke.
you said
literally
you're
did not say
joining the
poke.
poke.
Well,
You said you're
so-
joining her.
I said
the
I
thing
joined
is
her. I
she
didn't
walked-
join with
yeah,
the
she
poke.
said
Yeah.
she walked over and she was poking the bones and messing with them, and you say, "I walk over and join her."
Yeah, I didn't
That's
poke.
not.
I didn't poke
That's
the
not. I
skeleton.
walk over and watch her.
You should have
Just
said
trying to
watch
watch
her.
it.
You should have just said joined in watching her.
I'm
What's,
sure.
what death curse?
I'm sure it's fine, whatever that is.
All
They'll
right.
kind of grin for a moment. Well, when Lenorbs are killed, they curse the person who killed them.
Okay.
Usually, it's some kind of permanent and horrible curse, like making you forever vulnerable to the element the Lenorm was related to,
Damn, can you imagine if this was a
or
fire?
never being able to be, or being able to never be full again. You know, really nasty
Ugh.
things.
At least it's not the curse to be ugly.
Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. What do you think?
Like Azel's just like staring at the skull, and then she's like,
I mean, it only applies to the person who actually killed them, but
I
it could be
wonder
fun
if
to
there's
see the
any
word.
alive here that's just sleeping.
and then she's like shaking her head. Nah, if there was, then I don't think there'd be a village so near here. Considering
There'd be no
Lenorns would,
Gripplis.
yeah, there wouldn't be such a thing as a Grippli village nearby if there were still some living Lenorns here. Considering how much those things would go on a rampage. And this time you see Azel just wearing the skull on her head, and it's like really gigantic and ginormous.
Hey, you got a new helmet.
Suddenly, it's a new bashing item.
And she just puts it down back on the ground, like neatly. And like they then approach Haley and like, so Haley, where's this thing that you mentioned? Well, when I was scouting earlier up on the higher ground, me and Miro were able to notice some sort of chest at the very top of the tower. And some of my memory data has some recordings of this place when it was less messy. So
What is
there might be
that?
something about it. What is what?
Can I see
Oh.
that?
Yeah.
Is that a body?
So as you're looking over there, you can see that there is seemingly a body.
A body has been discovered.
um. Your Highness, are you aware of this? Is that whatever that is?
What do you mean, Sarikari?
Over there? I point over there. That looks like a body.
So they all like he talks to this one guard, and then the guard then
Can I
talks to him
pass?
back, and then
Hey,
they
pass through here.
yep, you can get up there.
Okay.
Interesting. So my guard tells me that this body has been here for the past few days already. As you can see that the blood is already dried up. And then you can see on the ground there's like a dagger, a really weird shaped dagger. A curvy worvy dagger.
Yummy.
Curvy, worvy
Really
dagger.
crusty old blood. Must smell amazing.
Whee!
What is the? Can we see the face? Whoever this is.
You can see the face. It has been completely disfigured, it seems. You can see like stab wounds everywhere.
On the face.
You can see that it's a human, though.
Not one of the people we're looking for, right?
Well, also can help us with figuring that out.
Wait, the stab wounds are on her face?
There's a corpse to ask questions. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what Red said? The stab wounds are on the face.
Stab wounds are all over the body, including the
Okay.
Thanks.
I thought Hikari was gonna touch the dagger and be like,
oh, the masochist thing again.
yeah.
So the prince and the guard are talking, and then my guard tells me that this is apparently cultists that basically snuck in here. That they immediately dealt with, and then says, like,
Okay.
I am not aware of different customs and different groups of cultists. I'm only aware of the kobold tribe in the southeast and the southwest, which do praise Lamashtu. So you can still see the dagger right there.
Can I cast attack magic on the dagger?
Sure. Yeah,
Do I need to roll Arcana?
are you still casting detect magic, right? Passively?
Yeah.
And just roll Arcana.
Oh, nice.
You detect that there's no magic on it at all.
Okay.
It is just a plain knife.
Are the Gripplis the one who killed her, or like who killed her? Exactly.
She's now, like, the prince is now asking the skirmish, the what do you call this, guard, and then the guard's like apparently they surrounded her and demanded that she leave the premises, but instead she started to basically injure herself and desecrate her own body until she bled out.
That's not usually a good sign.
Okay.
Why was I not informed of this? And then it's like, you guys see the Grippli like panicking and like talking in Grippli, and he's like, it seems that they thought that this was nothing important, just a crazy person.
A crazy person that get all the way here to the sacred place? That seems a little bit.
She snuck all their. She went through
That
the
is
trouble.
on water.
She went through the trouble of sneaking all the way in here and then just kill herself.
Is there any identifiable items?
Besides the dagger.
Besides the dagger, like a necklace that says she belongs to a cult or something.
You don't see anything other than just her plain yellow dress.
Hmm.
And
then
you can touch the dagger.
What you can see on the dagger, though, what appears to be a goat with 3 eyes, with a vertical eye in the middle.
Oh.
Can
I make a check on that?
Huh?
Can I make a check on that to identify that symbol?
Yes. So this one is, I'd say, religion check.
Did no Baphomet was this thing in this universe?
1 sec. I'm gonna cast Pocket Library.
All right. Then roll for religion afterward.
33.
All right. So as you search through your pocket library, you end up finding out that specific symbol the horned goat with 3 eyes and a vertical eye in the middle is basically the symbol for Lamashtu.
Well, and yes, I hold the I touch the dagger and feel it.
So as you touch the dagger, you end up like basically just going through their last, their last memory, the dagger's last memory of like stabbing of her stabbing herself. So you just basically injure yourself mentally.
Ow. Wait, can I recall knowledge? Because I remember in the temple there was that kobold who also stabbed itself.
He's
Is the feeling similar? Like whatever emotion they
Yes.
were feeling?
yes. It's the same. It's the similar ecstatic and rather thankful feeling.
Oh.
I
that's
am
not-
unsure of Lamashtu's ways, but I thought she was going to give birth to a bunch of monstrosities. This
Ow.
is
There's many ways to show your devotion to Lamashtu.
I guess this is one of them.
I could cast Talking Corpse, but it'd be my only cast of it today. And we might just get, my fear is we're going to get a bunch of mad ramblings.
Gibberish.
yeah.
Yeah, it could be a waste or not.
Well,
I'll just ask.
the body's not going anywhere, so
Yeah,
you can always come back here.
I'll
We
ask
don't-
also if this is a known way of showing devotion by Lamashtu followers.
Typically not ritual sacrifice that I can remember. They usually prefer ritual scarring.
I see.
Here's a better question for the moment.
Okay.
Why have your guards just left her laying out here?
Yeah,
instead of
that's a
disposing
good
of the
question.
corpse?
So as you ask that, he turns towards the guard and like why did you exactly as my friend has said, why have you not thrown the corpse away, or what do you call this, why have you not disposed of the corpse, thrown it into the water or something? And then he turns towards the prince and it's like they're like shaking, and then he's like talking back like, he says they tried but they couldn't.
Eh?
What do you
They
mean?
tried, but they couldn't.
They as when they attempt to pick up the corpse, it's like they basically feel that they are repelled. They feel a slashing pain on their hands, and like the Grippli shows his hands, and then there's like a slash mark on his hand, as if he got
Hey.
cut.
Detect magic on the body?
You didn't detect anything, right?
On the knife.
Ah, okay. That's clever.
So, what are you detecting for, like magic, arcana? What kind of detection are you trying to do?
Lamashtu magic?
Lamashtu magic is just
Is that
Divine.
a cult?
Yeah.
Or divine?
I'll check for arcana, divine stuff.
So as you're like casting for like arcana, like detecting, roll for arcana.
All right. Hiya! Nice. Okay, keep it up.
You can
Keep it up. My good luck.
you seem to detect like some sort of field around her, not field around her, like something enveloping her, like basically
Huh.
some sort of spiritual energy. It seems to be wrathful of sorts.
Why
I will relay
though?
this information to the team.
But why
Okay, now
though?
this is.
Or how?
I assume this is another plot by the Lamashtu followers to do something with the Gripplis at this point. 2 dead bodies ritually sacrificed? Enthusiastically? Yeah, no.
Oh, we can't do anything. Or do you want to reanimate the corpse or would you want to do that some other
I'd wait
time?
for more evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we have a long day ahead of us.
And this might not be the first corpse that we'll see today.
Like,
I doubt it.
Haley's like looking up her
say
side.
today.
Yeah, Haley's just over here, like she's like looking up the stairs, and then she's like, "There's a ladder here that leads to stairs, it seems, and there's a trap door, but she's like trying to like pull it open. It's a bit locked. It seems to be locked from the other side. But and then you guys see her like just pull out her gun. But this looks old. I think we can blast a hole through this thing. But first of all, she's like, I want that treasure chest all the way up on top. And then Mira's like looking at Haley, and she's like, Haley, I thought you were here to investigate a trail of the technically, first treasure.
All right.
He is a Crimson Drake.
In the meantime, I'll send a message to Ink being like, do you know anything about ritualistic sacrifice that has wrathful barrier?
So you're using your message ability?
Yes.
So basically Ink responds to you and he's like, rituals about ritualistic sacrifice? Are you talking about sacrificing other people?
No, that's a Lamashtu cultist over here who self-sacrifice, and now there's a barrier that we can't keep the body.
I've heard of Lamashtu cultists scarring themselves, but I've never heard of Lamashtu cultists outright offing themselves. I mean, we did have ritualistic, the thing I mentioned last time.
Yes.
But
yes,
not that kind.
Do you think this is regional?
I don't exactly know how other Lamashtu cults operate. I only know the one, which is the tribe I came from.
Yes. Thank you. Love you. Bye. I'll be back soon.
There. Don't die, puppy.
I would love you, Ing. Bye.
I don't. Bye.
No.
Wait, I didn't feel it. Well, then again, I didn't try to move the kobold body I found the other day.
No, we did not. We saw a body. You touched the knife. Knife goes stabby stab, and we did nothing else.
So, which way we're headed? We're going up or going down?
Treasure.
Or is there more around? If you guys are gonna look around, I'm gonna go ahead on up. Get all the treasure for myself.
Is there anywhere else to look down here?
Well,
that we haven't seen yet.
There were another pair of leather that goes up, I think, in another room.
Well, we can show you around.
There was a hole that is covered with something put down as well.
You guys see the guys moving, and then you guys said as the prince was like moving with the guard, you guys could just see Haley like sigh, like looking very disappointed because she already wants the treasure.
We can go by ourselves, right?
You can, but she's like basically wanting the company.
This.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a hole covered up.
We don't want.
Is that a hole?
The prince to die.
It's like he's like the prince is now asking like, what is this covered hole? And then the Grippli is like, oh, this is apparently where we dump the bodies. This is where we bury them.
What?
Well,
The
that's an
burial
interesting,
ground, remember?
interesting way
Wait,
of
this.
burying.
Wait, literally. What? Wait. Run that by me again.
According to the god, this is where we bury them.
In a hole.
In a
It's a
hole.
mass burial, I assume.
I mean, I'm not laughing
we
in character, but
we believe that it is basically, as you would call it, becoming one with your ancestors. We shove them all in a pile.
Sacred.
interesting.
And then she walks over and like, I think I see my mama's hand sticking out.
I don't want to look in there.
Like, are you sure there's nothing else down there? And then the guard's like talking, and then he's like, well, we could check, but we'd have to dig out all the bodies first.
Why? What else is down there?
Suspicious.
I might have something for this.
Animate all dead.
Oh, no.
Isn't that a little disrespectful?
Massive
not the one who
vacuum
said it.
cleaner.
Sucks them up.
If he's using animate all that, that means the Lanons will be too.
Oh no. I mean, what were you gonna? Was that what you were gonna do?
No.
Kara, as you're
No,
looking here, you
everybody-
just see what
Everyone
seems-
else is like, oh, Othos is a body. Well, that thing's getting up.
Okay. What were you gonna do?
Oh, a prying eye. True.
Range C text. What
Yes.
is that?
I just cast Prying Eye and have it wiggle down through the corpses and see if I can see anything.
Wouldn't it be too dark down there for that?
I have dark
Yes.
vision,
Oh,
and the eye has the same sense as I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But-
you basically have your eye wiggle through. It's just going through piles and like squeezing through a bunch of corpses here and there, till you guys till the part where you can see like where appears to be a gap. And as you're like looking through there, what you see is basically amidst the pile of bodies, you can see that the indoor area appears to be quite like somewhat flooded, and there seems to be a hallway for the eye that the eye can see. There seems to be a hallway that leads to, what do you call this, to two areas, and there's like a doorway. There's also a door in the middle, like that seems to be leading downwards, further downwards. Where do you want the eye to go? There's a hallway to the left and the right, and there is right in the middle a doorway that's locked.
Left in a dungeon.
To the left,
It has served me well for 16 years of RPGs.
so as
If you have no direction to go, left in a dungeon, right in a forest.
So as you keep going left, you can see that there's just the left hallway seems to be less flooded, and it's a bit more dry here. So you can also see as you keep going left that there seems to be a ladder that's going upwards towards the upper floors.
I'll have the eye float up the ladder to see if I can find out where the entrance is, so we don't have to go corpse diving.
All right. So as you have the ladder, as you have the eye go up the ladder, not the ladder go up the eye.
Yes, we have the ladder now.
So as you have it go up, it seems to be quite a distance, and then the eye finally pops up, and you realize that you're already on the top of the fortress, the third floor of the fortress, where you can see right from across the area where the eye came out, the chest in the middle of the fortress.
So over here, or
Yeah, around the middle area of the fortress. So let me ping around in your area. So okay, so the eye basically notices that there is like the pathway that the eye took is towards the left, which is around here. And then around this area, it saw a ladder that went all the way up to the third floor. And from where it popped out, it can see that there's like a treasure chest on this area, on the third floor.
Okay.
so we can go up, and then on the third floor, there's a ladder that goes down somewhere.
That goes down to the lower floors below the corpse pile.
Ah.
Leads to the basement.
Which is good, because our other option was to have Red eat his way through.
I was not eating the corpses, no.
What is down there? I asked the prince.
That's really awkward construction of building, isn't it? They have to go all the way up.
I mean, I don't think
down.
this place was made by the Gripplis.
Yeah,
This
and
was an
I'm
old
su-
fortress.
No, I
so-
mean, I didn't mean that the Gripplis did that. I just mean it's a really
Yeah.
awkward way of building a fortress to have to go all the way
Also,
up to get all the way
maybe
down.
maybe at some point, this hole wasn't just a hole, and maybe there was another way down here at some point.
Well, I don't exactly know what the bottom of the place looks like, because for as long as I've been alive, and as long as my grandmother has said as well, this was already a burial site for our Grippli kin. So I would
How
not
many
exactly know.
corpses are down there? How much space is there?
It's probably
Well-
soup.
Well, my mother and her sisters, and her brothers, and her grandfather, and his brothers, they're all there.
Didn't ask for.
So you're
counting them,
So
but
it's,
what you're saying-
probably
that,
soup.
Ew.
so just surprised that there's enough space for that many corpses down there.
Well, keep in mind, we're in a swamp, which means they decompose pretty quick.
We just-
Actually,
We just try to shove them in each time.
it depends of what the swamp is composed of, because if the swamp has the right minerals and bacteria in it, it's the exact opposite. It prevents the corpses to.
It might
decompose.
it might end up
Yeah.
preserving the bodies.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that technically, out of character, pretty sure technically is down there.
But so I asked the prince, like, so are you saying like none of your tribes been down there?
At least not this generation. Nor
I
my
mean-
grandmother's.
It is a graveyard to them.
That I guess that's. So we go down there then.
I don't
Now we
see
have
why
to
that's an excuse. I go around graveyards all the time.
I guess it's getting.
Different purposes, also different purposes.
Wait,
I
what's
guess
Harry
we're
saying?
going up and then we're going down.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Well,
as,
you
you
said
guys,
you-
as you guys said that you're going up, you guys see like Haley's eyes just light up.
So we're going up down the left ladder.
Yep.
Anybody want to see me destroy Haley in one fell swoop?
And she's like, please don't.
Oh yeah,
Red watches.
oh yeah. There's a treasure chest on the third floor. Dibs.
That's mean.
No.
I was about to
She
say first,
she
first
just
comes
withers
first.
away and melts.
I was about to say first comes first gets it. That's why I was all the way to slither away.
All right.
I call upon the sacred rule of the Crimson
Dibs.
Drakes. Dibs.
The dibs. The dibs rule.
Guess up we
Jackie wanna
go.
be the-
Oopsie daisy.
All right. You guys basically climb up the stairs, and you guys can hear Hogak down below. Wait, is Hogak in shadow form or what?
Yeah,
But he-
whenever I need to travel up, I'll turn him into shadow form.
All right.
Travel through tight spaces.
So the prince is like says that he'll stay. I'll be staying down here with the guards, and basically we'll try to figure out what to deal with, what to do with his body down here.
He's
Oh,
gonna
don't
get
touch it.
jumped.
Oh no.
All right. Let me go ahead and
The prince is gonna get jumped.
just load this place.
Red,
I
Red's
clicked the wrong thing again. Stop clicking.
Red's gonna tap in to communicate with Ink to ask him a question. He's like, "Little busy killing this Grippli dude."
Oh no.
Mean.
Please call leader. Toodaloo.
What's that sound? Oh, nothing. It's just the new flashlight I ordered.
You hear screaming in the background.
Actually, that wouldn't be
Oh, they-
unusual for them.
All right.
Oh.
Load it.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Which way did we come from?
From this thing, this hatch thing.
Nani?
Just follow the stairs, guys.
So
I'm stuck.
just go
Maybe-
upstairs.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm still stuck.
Let me move you. You basically hop on
Okay.
the wall.
Okay. Thank you.
Is this are we seeing the lower floor
There we go.
from here?
Yeah, you guys can see the lower floor. You can see the people there going around.
Just-
You
Just
can see up
step.
the stairs. So wait, so Kara, for a moment. So Kara, perception check for Kara.
See another set of stairs. I think.
Kara, can you roll perception?
I have the same issue again. That's
Oh,
when
no.
you load a new map, the action bar is gone. So I have to figure out how to do it without an action bar again.
Just do the character sheet. Just double click it. You can pop it out on a new window too.
Where was it on the character sheet again?
It's the one with the eye
Proficiency?
under perception.
Wait, why is
There's a
everything in
dice.
red?
On the left side, under your AC.
Hmm.
Alright, so as you guys are exploring the area, Kara, in this area in particular, you can hear giggling.
Someone else having fun up here?
Like, and then,
Okay.
so basically, in this area here, you can see something like something looks off with the air in the area, because you can see like some sort of distortion.
Visibles? Visibility?
Yeah. Also, Red roll perception as well.
Alrighty.
Otho as well, and Hikari as well.
Mm. 41.
So, Red, you can hear some sort of breathing against your neck. And then Otho, you just feel a familiar presence, and Hikari, you feel like
Familiar presence?
You feel shivers. So anyhow,
Does Red believe in ghosts?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes.
put everyone.
You better believe in ghosts in a world where gods and souls exist.
I ain't afraid no
I
ghost.
am a kobold in a volcano.
Okay.
I-
All of this is new to me.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to put red. And then these guys here.
Oh, where's Hogak?
Let me put Hogat. Do you put him down already? Not yet. He's still in shadow form.
Oh, it's
Actually,
it's
this is a little bit of a tight area.
All right. It is.
I don't
Oh,
want to put I don't want to put Hogak on the 3rd floor of a crumbling fortress. There might be 2 holes to get down to the bottom levels at that point.
Also, red over here. You can see a hole as well.
Oh, that's a hole. I thought it was something else. Okay.
That it's going downwards. And let me roll for everyone else then.
Wait, so is it a fight?
Yeah.
But we don't see the enemy yet.
Yet.
Jesus, 50.
Fast as fuck.
All right. So
Perceptive as fuck.
the first to go is
Haley.
Haley, and she's like, "What are we doing here? I want to get to the treasure." And she's just like charging through after Kara. Kara, have you found the way to go up to the treasure?
Yeah, the other direction.
The other
No, I'm not
direction,
saying
got
that.
it.
Red cast grease. No, he does not. He doesn't.
Alright, Hikari, so as you're here, you can see that there's a stairs, but also you can see here that it's just like, it seems like
Game's still paused, by the way.
yeah. Over here, you can see that there's like seemingly a portion here that's just completely missing. It's basically like,
Missing?
you know, the fortress here is completely like destroyed on this area here.
Oh, okay, so it's destroyed. All right.
Yeah, so you can basically see that it's a free fall if you ever fall there.
Free for all?
No, free fall.
One. So I move again. So this staircase leads up, right?
I mean, it leads up to nothing, to upstairs, to another,
But
to
there's-
a higher free fall if you want.
Oh, so there's the stairs doesn't lead to anything.
This one? Yes.
Yeah, it leads to another higher free. So nope,
Yeah, just
nope.
leads to another
Okay.
ledge.
Right, so I move again.
So the stairs I see here go down. I think it looks like it.
30 move.
Actually, this one, from what you can say, this is going upstairs. Actually,
It goes upstairs. It looks like it goes down from the shadows.
yeah, it's a
Weird.
bit like off.
It's one action. You guys find anything over there? 2.
I found the leather on the other floor.
And that's all my moves.
And then Miro's just like, I don't like it. Like, it's like, I don't like this place. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. And he's like looking around. Ooh, a hole.
Don't jump down the hole.
Oh, you end up in the other hole.
Oh, I can see the grave thingy from here. And
Yeah.
he's like, and then he moves there. Oh, there you are, Red.
He just sees Red a bit scared and chopping at the air.
What are you doing?
Chopping,
That-
karate chopping the air.
Yeah, karate chopping the air. I'll just go like, someone was breathing down my neck.
So
Wait, it's just, are we playing Phasmophobia now?
Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly?
Fuck.
So also you can basically like feel something move close to you. And
Who packed the
then-
thermometer?
I have cold breath. 10 is a 5, guys.
You can see like something like a zap of electricity basically spark towards you, Otho, but you felt nothing. And then as that happens, it basically like you just basically see it appear, and now it's just like really bright in the area. A wisp
Get a
just
will-o-wisp.
appears. Yep. And then you can see it's like just saying, like, oh, we're not, like you can see it groaning. It's like, oh, we're never gonna escape here. The spiders are gonna kill us all.
Or the ghosts of those who got killed here.
And then it just continues to yeah, it's trying to hit you again. And then the shock just like, oh man, I'm not, like, I really shouldn't have come here. Why did I think this was gonna go smoothly and I'd get rewarded or something? And then pretty much that's all he does.
We're fighting ghosts today. Okay.
All right, Otho, your turn.
We've got will-o-wisps. They feed on fear.
Oh no. Miro, protect me.
Let's see. I think I have something for this where they keep going invisible. Damn, I don't have it prepared. Yeah, at this point I'm probably going to step back and toss out Hogak.
All right.
Hogak, do something.
I choose you, Hogak.
Do something.
Hogak.
Hogak, kill this thing.
And then Helgak attacks, right?
Yep,
Wings.
he does have hand wraps.
Yep. Hits. Damage. Go ahead. Put the damage.
Oh, why did it bring up this whole big thing? Whoa.
-6 damage.
Nice.
And it's just like, oof.
And then
It's like, ah! Like, they didn't tell me there'd be big monsters too.
question for you, Boar.
Yeah.
Are these incorporeal? Because I don't believe wisps are from my memory, but I would want to ask.
By incorporeal, they're not incorporeal.
All right then.
They're basic. They're very physical. Eats the wisp. Calm. All right. It's
So he
eating
got hold of that one.
It's eating me.
Can I make with my last action, can I make a recall knowledge check?
Yeah, go for it.
What one would this be?
I'd say they fall under occult.
What a name. Gloaming willow.
Gloomy will-o-wisp.
I believe that I have a feat for this.
Yep.
So I can use Arcana instead.
Yep. Go for it. Yeah, so you're very aware that pretty much wisps are actually immune to magic. They're immune to magic, and they also have they basically, as you've already mentioned, they feed on fear. but from what knowledge you recall, especially about these kinds of wisps that emit, emit quite a lot of light, that these glows are quite hypnotic. So those with weak wills will end up getting drawn to the light.
Watch as I roll 1.
And you also basically know that even though they're very hard to catch usually, they're not that durable.
Okay. Oop, shit, I hit the wrong.
Hand of the
Slaps. All right. I think that's all your action, right?
That's it.
And then next up. So this one basically starts glowing. Woo! Just goes woo! And then it glows towards Kara. So Kara, I need you to click this DC 31 will saving throw.
Hypnotic glow.
Halloween is over, boy.
Oh no! You get a
Oh no,
failure.
you failed.
Just a failure.
Just a normal failure. So basically, since you basically get drawn to hit, you got slightly
I just
side.
I just see like a bright light at the end of the hallway. What do you see, Kara?
Freaking 1. Jesus.
And it deals damage to you.
Why is there a blinding light at the end of that hallway?
Don't follow it.
Just like
I made that mistake the first time.
I am. It's like I am the ghost of dinner past.
Oh my god.
Oh, sure. Okay. Bye. I got I'm blinded from 2 sides.
All right, roll again for.
Jesus. Look
Say
how
goodbye to
bright I am because of the lights.
You're a star. That's your spotlight.
It is time
for
to
this
dance.
one. For this one, I just need you to roll. Let's see. No, actually, how do you want to avoid the light? It's like getting brighter and brighter here. There's just so much lights on you now. Are you gonna try to like cover your eye? Like, what are you?
I would try to roll out of the way. There's a staircase that
All right,
prevents me from
reflex save. Roll for your reflex.
What's with this light show?
Where do I roll for reflex again?
In your character sheet, it's the one that says reflex. Just click the dice underneath saves. The one that says plus 28 for you. All right, so you successfully roll over here, so you're at least the light is like slightly covered, and it's like, ooh, I want to go home. And then
go home.
And it gets closer to you, so it gets even brighter.
Get out of my face!
The hell is that?
And it tries to shock you in the face.
Critical miss.
Critical miss.
And it just but instead it just ends up like basically like
Shocking itself.
like it basically gets shocker and she's like ow, and just it says ow, and then what happens is basically it just goes dark.
There we go.
Turn off the
That's
light.
better.
Ow, my eye.
How the fuck did you shock yourself in your eye?
Does it even have eyes?
All
Do
right.
wisps have eyes?
Yeah, but they're creepy.
Yeah, and then
I'll get you a picture.
like
Looking Pathfinder General.
so Red,
It's
you
kinda
feel
Ooh.
you feel
I got
you
my
feel
turn.
rather an electric feeling of a tongue against the nape of your neck, and it goes like, kobold.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've had kobold meat.
I smack it.
Karate chop it in the face.
Red, I need you to roll. Wait, hang on, let me check.
You do
Will?
this. You do the thing the merchant taught you. Remember the neck chop.
They
It
got a
doesn't
neck.
have a neck.
Oh,
It doesn't have a neck. Where are you gonna neck chop, huh?
He's just reflex turning around and slap it.
How dare you, sir? You do not lick me.
Like it's focusing. It's like focusing all its light on your face, but it's not making you fearful. It's just like blinding you. I need you to get a reflex save, or reflex save to try to like
Alright.
cover your eyes from its
Ah,
blinding light.
damn me, you swine. Slap.
So you were able to cover your you were able to cover your eyes before you got flashed by the bright light, so you did not get dazzled. However,
A flasher.
however, Miro was unable to cover in time, so he's a bit dazzled right now. It's like, my eyes!
The dazzle.
What is this bright light? What the fuck are you doing, Red?
It's not me.
And then now it tries to attack you. Let me have
What
a
is-
taste. Let me have a taste. And
I swatted away.
it's like slipped. It's like licking its tongue at you, but then you swat the tongue away, and now you just feel wetness on your your hand.
How? What?
They have a corporal form.
And it's
Even
like,
if they look like ghosts.
and it's just like, and then Ezel's like, "What's happening? Wisps?" And then she's like, I'm gonna go check on Sir Kara if he's okay." And she just runs towards Kara.
Damn.
And she barely gets anywhere. You just see her panting because of her, like it's just like
Question: does she still have does she still have the the skull on her head?
No, she left that before earlier.
Okay.
He said that she placed it on the ground again earlier.
Right.
All right, Kara,
Like
your turn.
Shit wanna cosplay as Silver's Minecraft character.
I'm so tempted to just go to the next floor.
Just leave. You're just gonna ditch us to deal
It's a
with
treasure
this?
chest dips, you know?
He who calls dibs shall have it first.
My God.
No one knows if it was empty before.
Do you wanna-
I'm
do you
the
wanna-
only one up
Do
there.
you want to run ahead?
Don't you do it? Don't you dare leave us. Deal with this.
Yes.
Because I'd allow it.
That would be so mean. How many wisps are around? 3, right? It's not that many.
Four.
There's 2 on the right, and then 1 on the middle, and 1 on the left.
Okay.
That we've seen. There might be more upstairs. You never know.
It's so bright. It's brighter than my future. My God.
It's brighter than your future.
Punch the ghost in the face.
Yeah, if they freaking bright lighting me, I'm.
Fist.
I have to get used how to use the freaking character sheet. It's so annoying that the action bar is constantly disappearing.
You can click strikes on the. I think you can do that.
Yeah. On the
That
character
that
sheet. There you are. All right, both are a hit. All right. Did damage to Wisp. damage the wisp.
Zen Ancient Wisp.
Very injured name. They have a lot of HP.
They're a little squishier than the Gnolls from last time. But these ones don't take magic damage, right?
They're from what Otho learned, they are immune to magic.
Mm.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a Magus.
Now that doesn't mean you can't buff other people to make them hit harder, though. That's always the big caveat people forget about being immune to magic.
That is true.
Yeah.
But I don't have any buff spells to carry your up.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just a big problem that I've noticed players run into when they're new to D&D is they hear immune to magic and they're like, well, I can't do anything and leave. And it's like, now you could buff your friends.
Right.
You could demoralize them.
In D&D, you can't demoralize. It's not a thing. It's not a
Intimidate?
mechanic. Yeah, you can
Well, I mean,
intimidate, yeah.
I said D&D. I mean, it is RPGs in general.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
really
true.
unlucky
How do
with
you-
my
How do you
throws.
miss a bite?
So as you try to. Oh, you rolled the 1. Okay. No, he rolled the 1.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's the second one I rolled today.
So as you try to bite, it, the blinding light basically like the blinding
Blind you.
light basically like blinds you because you got really close and then it just flashed in your eye. So
I thought it was turned off.
no, like it's like
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
the blinding
guy.
light basically on like all of the other one, this one basically like the angling of your head as you were about to bite basically just flashed the eye, flashed into your eye. So that's why you were like and then you missed. And then this wisp was just like,
Then I punch it again with again. Jesus, my
And he's
rolls
just like-
today.
it's just like like flying around. Missed me. Now you gotta kiss me.
Yeah, no.
You can
Aw.
kiss his fist.
It's like, oh, all right. I think that's all your 3 actions.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Red, your turn. You have the one that's like has its tongue out. It's just like
I strike
let
it
me
with my
take
sword.
ya. Like,
Strike
take
on my
ya.
sword. Take this.
All right,
There we go. Now I can see.
damage.
Hiya.
All right, there you go.
Take.
And it's like,
Another
ooh,
one.
spicy.
Take another one. Yeah.
And it's just like,
Do I want to do this one too? Wait, let me check. What other things can I do?
you have 1 more action.
Nope, all of these require 2 action. Okay. 1 more strike. Hiya! That's a miss.
Missed.
Yeah.
And then you missed, and that's all your actions.
Yes, I end my turn.
And then Haley, like, who put the disco lights on?
Uns.
And then she just like pulls out her gun, and then shoots the one here in the room that she now sees. Like,
I wonder what the ones downstairs like are feeling. Like they just see flashing lights from upstairs and think, well, having a party upstairs.
well, they never went upstairs, I guess.
But they can probably see it, right? Because there's a
Right
hole
now,
here.
like, what are they doing? Are they
Like-
having a party? Roll. Oh, and she misses. It's like, got it. God damn it. Out of my eye. And then she like that for her last thing she does is she pulls out what looks to be you see Haley basically grab some sort of eyewear and then she puts it on her and it looks like glasses but it's dark.
Sunglasses. Shades.
And she's like, "That's better." All right,
Puts
Kari.
on the
Now she looks cool. Do I have an angle here? If I try to shoot this guy from where I am?
To the bow, yes.
Those smoked goggles.
Target.
It has slight cover, but you're fine. You can still make it.
Wait, shit.
Next time I have a
Would it
chance,
would
I really need
it
to
would it help
upgrade
if
my
I put it
weapons.
to would it help if I put it to sleep? The ghost sleep.
I think that's magic.
Nah, it wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah. Damn it.
You missed your shot because of like the just blinding. You can't even see where it is because all you see is light.
Training with Mama Bear is essential for Hikari now.
And you.
No.
Try again. Oh, whoops. No. I don't know if this is gonna hit though. Yeah. Oh, it did.
Nice. Epic damage.
Not sure if the flaming damage would happen because what isn't that magic? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it does.
It does. It's
They're
part of the
immune
weapon.
to spells
Yeah. Only
Ah.
spells casted, basically. Don't
and magical effects.
Is fire not a magical effect?
No, fire
No.
is fire.
Fire is fire is.
Ah, yeah, yes, of course. Fire is
Physics.
fire. Right. My bad.
You still have one action. You critically miss, and then you just hit. You just what happens is you just knock off. You end up knocking off Haley's
no.
sunglasses,
I'm sorry.
and now she's just like covering her eyes again. Ah, it's too bright again.
Haley, she'll remember that.
No, it was the wind.
It was the wind in the form of an arrow.
Yeah, the wind blew my arrow to your face.
Like Miro's just like Miro's like covering his eyes because he's like slightly covering his eyes with his arms because he can't see, and he's just shoving his like trident forward. It's like, I can't see very well because of all this bright light. So sorry if I accidentally hit you, Red.
Oh no!
I'll direct you.
He too
Critical hit.
small.
Critical hit, but to who?
No, that's not. So basically, see, so he's just pushing forward, so he gets a critical hit. So he still hits.
But who did he hit? Oh.
Only deals 2 damage because he's basically just scraped against it because it didn't fully hit it. Like, I can't see a damn thing. It's too bright.
I think Miro is not really a physical type. So
Yeah, he's a spellcaster,
But spells don't work against these guys.
so he's not exactly the best guy here. I'm gonna try again. If I hear
Go for
ow,
it.
if I hear ow, I'm sorry.
I'm cheering Miro on.
Oh, he hits.
This time he hits.
You're doing great, Miro. Wonderful job.
You'd be surprised how many people like make characters for RPGs, never considering the idea that their enemy might be immune to magic.
Immune to them. Oh,
Oh,
wait, it's
no.
the damage check now.
well, there are characters who are immune to physical as well. So,
Mm-hmm.
or like we saw, was
Hey,
it last round or was it 2
Did I
rounds
get it?
ago?
You did.
All right, I'll try again.
Oh no.
So he ends up hitting Red this time. Did I get it?
Yep. With an arrow over my head. Oh god.
Ow. You're fine.
That felt weird. That felt like I was stabbing something soft instead of something bony.
You're good. Bleeding. You're good.
I'm like across the hallway. I can't see what's happening, but I just hear a whack and Red's pained noises.
I'm trying not to hinder his confidence.
And this wisp right here is just like looking at Otho, and it's like, oh man, I'm just a floating head. He's got a body. What chance do I have?
The floating
Oh.
head.
Wow, that is a one depressed skull.
Also immune to fear, so get wrecked.
Well, the thing is like, oh Jesus, 43.
All right,
If it's
he
a
shocks
human
the hand of
skull,
Hogak.
you know,
Let go
You
of
will now
me!
be my new head.
Let
So
go
no
of
head.
me! So he tries to like wiggle out. He's trying to wiggle out of the grab. Oh wait, that's initiative. Whoops. Not reroll that. He's trying to wiggle out, and okay, pull that thing.
acrobatics of 44.
Yeah, he wiggled free. It's like he just slips through the fingers through
Fat fingers.
the fat fingers of Hogak, and it's like, I'm free. And then he's just like, oh man, what do I even do here? Actually, that's all he can do.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like looking at them. Hey man, I've been like here for like a long time.
Leave.
Just leave us alone.
And he's like, how can I leave?
Float.
I
Are
don't
they,
want
like,
to go out there. There's lots of spiders out there.
I was about to say, are they like bound to this place?
Then
Question.
this one.
Do you guys want a pet skull?
What?
Pet skull?
Yeah.
How does
It's licking
one
you again, and it's just like it ended up getting tired. Just like, oh my god, hang on. And then it tries to lick you again.
I am completely ignoring all of his attempts.
He got it. Who is that? Who is attacking right now? Is it the one?
He's attacking me.
this one
okay.
It's like, maybe I'll try this guy next.
lick?
And this one's like, Sir Kara, we're under attack. I'm like panting. My
We can-
whisk.
This
I was like,
Wait,
"Ow, what's
this
we-
sim-
She runs into the room, gets blinded
I
immediately.
was like, my eyes!
This-
And then she's
This
like,
woman.
I was like,
Kaylee
don't worry,
looking
Sir Kara,
down.
I can help. And she's swinging her sword around.
Don't hit
Don't really-
Don't hit Haley. She's in front of you, girl.
How is she Alan's right hand?
Don't ask me.
She's too starstruck to be serious. All right.
Stupefied.
How am I still stupefied? I thought I.
And it's
rolled.
done
I think
now. No, that's one turn
Should it-
only. There you
Have to
go.
roll to save
It's
it.
no longer. No. It's one turn only.
You have to
Okay.
cast Protego at the right time.
Ha 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 ha. Harry Potter.
I can't wait for Ball to read my models next week.
Oh boy.
Flurry of
What?
blows.
I'm
Oh,
doing
Ball's doing
cursed
cursed
fanfiction
fanfiction.
reading next week.
Why?
Because why not?
The views.
The views gets banned
Oops,
again.
I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. It was the pepper box. Not what I wanted to click.
I want Ball to
Alright.
read it as a bedtime story.
Oh. Oh.
Second one's a crit though.
Nice.
Nice.
Like imagine you're trying to read Dozy a bedtime story and and you're asking for recommendation, and I'm just there behind the door.
And then
Mo-
it is going to try to do a DC 24. Oh, okay. It didn't get slowed.
Damn, critical success.
Another hit.
Yeah, the damage throw of the crit was horrible.
I think you still have one action. Yeah, one action.
Let's try this again.
Oh, this time you got the hit.
Munch.
There we go.
And it's just like, just like dissipates and disappears.
That's one
I
down.
just wanted to be recognized, and then it just disappears.
Oh,
How does it taste?
It tastes,
ethereal.
Is that a
tastes like-
shock dart
yeah.
or a warhead? Because they're electric, so they're probably sour.
One of those.
Oh, I love sour. Sour is one of my favorite flavors.
What are those things again where you put them in your mouth and they just start crackling?
Pop
I've heard of
rocks?
the. Yeah.
Yeah, those things.
I thought
One
you
of
were
my
talking about
favorite
the-
hard candy is toxic waste. I don't know if any one of you had it before.
I've never heard of that.
Is that a
That's such a
brand?
cool candy
Is-
name.
That is too
Toxic
American for our sea ass.
Yeah, it's called toxic waste because you
Oh my God.
you should only eat one or two at once because after that it actually
It'll
makes
burn a
your
hole
tongue
in your mouth.
tongue bleed. It's that sour.
Jawbreaker. Wait,
Really? What the fuck?
Jawbreakers is a Europe thing or a American thing?
We have them in America. I don't know about Europe.
Is Jawbreakers a thing in Europe?
Hazardly.
Maybe
Hazardly
I
sour
haven't-
candy.
I haven't seen
I-
jawbreakers before, but maybe I just never looked for it.
All right, Red,
I've
your
tried it
turn.
once in Malaysia, and my god, I just stared at it, being like, "Why?"
Did you break
It's
your
just
jaw?
something to
Why?
you can. It's just for like freaking
nice.
licking it constantly. I
Also,
have
it's
seen
something you
someone
lick-
Oh, you're supposed to lick it. I just put it in my mouth, like.
I mean, you're
in-
supposed to
and
put it in
Eddie.
your mouth and like suck on it, but
yeah,
like,
but some jawbreakers are just so big, and I have seen
yeah,
someone who
you're not
did-
gonna finish them in one go.
Oh.
So I have
Oh.
seen someone who had like a gigantic jawbreaker and made it his goal to lick half of it off. Just
Damn.
interesting.
So these things are immune to fear, right?
Yeah.
Immune to it, and they feed off it.
So I can't intimidate glare it, right?
Nope.
All right.
Oh wait, I'm reconnecting. There we go.
I'll just smack it one more time, I guess.
And
Wait, what?
then
Oh,
do the hit.
okay, nice.
Click hit. Damage.
It says here it took 26 damage.
Oh, that's from the earlier one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
17. Hey. You're doing great, Miro. Trust in yourself.
He's like, thanks. And now it's Haley's turn.
Who
Oh,
still
this-
doesn't see anything because she lost the sunglasses.
This fucking thing is blinding me. She's just like, hang on, let me look away. She's looking away as she's aiming.
I'm
She's
surprised
doing
she
it.
doesn't. I'm surprised she doesn't have inbuilt sunglasses as an android.
She's doing a
Oh,
trick
shit.
shot. She did a trick shot.
She did a trick shot. And
Oh,
deal
shit.
69.
Nice.
Hit damage 4d12 plus 13 times 2
Still
plus
alive.
1d12.
Still alive.
Jesus.
And she's like, did I get it? And then she looks back. Ah, it's still bright.
Do it again.
All right, let me try again. Looks away. Hits it.
I mean, again, this is the woman who critically hit the two of
Did
us.
I get it?
It
And
looks.
I-
I think
and
so.
Yeah. He
She
did.
looks around and it's already
gone.
like, the light's no longer there. Okay, I got it. And then she's like, perfect. And then she turns towards Ezel. Now, why did you break my glasses?
Yes.
All right, Kari, your turn.
Run away, Hikari. Run away.
The thing is, she can't even say no to it because she was blinded as well.
She doesn't. She wasn't aware.
And she's like, "Oh, sorry, I was swinging my sword because I thought there was a wisp in front of me." And she's like, Haley's like, "Do I look like a wisp? No. Do I look like I
Maybe.
emit light? Yes." Well,
You
you're not
light up my
wrong.
life.
Damn. What's
Wait,
vol-
what's
what-
this?
What's
Volley
volley 30?
-2?
What do you have, volley?
I don't know. I think it is it part of
Oh,
the
wait,
thing?
wait. Hang on. What weapon are you using?
Less effective at close distances.
Yeah. You're too close. You're too close.
Should have used the other bow. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're using a longbow for long distances.
I guess this is the. I'll try again. Hold still, red. I don't want to accidentally hit you.
I'm gonna come out looking like a pincushion, aren't I?
So Hikari's like trying to shoot this longbow, and what ends up happening is it's just like the string is just making a thwang sound without anything, like the arrows just dropping because for some reason Hikari's using the really short arrows for this longbow. So
Really? There's specific. Wait, what? There's specific. Is there a specific type of arrow for longbows?
Technically, longbows have longer arrows.
Oh no!
In the real world, not
In the
in terms
real
of like
world.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
But
This is just how I'm explaining what's happening in terms of
Sorry.
you right now.
Just think about it. A longbow is really long, has a long string. So if you want to pull
Sorry.
it completely, the arrows have to be longer to still be on the bow.
Sorry, it's my first time using this.
And then you just hear Miro, who can't see Hikari from the corner. Like, oh, is Hikari playing some music? I can hear Hikari
the
playing some
string.
string instrument.
Twang, twang, twang.
Keep it up, Hikari. You're doing great.
He's playing
Thanks.
the harp.
That's all my actions.
You just
One
see
string
Red
harp.
doing a thumbs up at Miro.
And then Miro just like, all right, let me try getting rid of this thing, and he just stabs it with his trident.
At least it's closer now.
And it's like, I think I got it. And it's like, he basically like, oh, I barely got it, and then he just like tries to slap it again with the trident. Don't got it. Slaps it again with the trident.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
tried it. He drops his trident like on the floor below. No, my trident.
it fell all the way down.
Yeah. As he swings, it slips from his hand and it just falls into this hole. So you guys just hear the floor below, the wooden cover below get hit by a trident, and you can hear from below, "Watch where you aim that thing!" Someone's screaming.
It's okay. You're doing good. We can pick it up later.
Trident. I still remember how hard it was to get that thing.
And then Mirror's like, excuse me, Prince, can you throw it back up here? Like, you got it.
Wait,
Oh,
why
God.
is Mirror all of a sudden speaking like the prince?
Oh,
Your accent.
Because
Your
playing
accent-
with yourself is hard.
Your accent's
very much.
your accent's filling.
All right, Otho, your turn.
Okay. I am going to use Protect Companion on Hogak.
I think Red needs it more.
It's fine.
No, I'm
Unfortunately,
okay.
he is not, unless he wants to be my Eidolon or get the minion trait under me.
Do you want to become his minion?
I don't think it applied the buff.
All he has to do is say
I'll do
it
it.
to
I
pay
think I
off
have
the
to click and
price,
drag
and
it.
yeah.
There we go.
Like the thing is, he's still.
I
There you go,
owe
yeah,
also 2 favors, so you know.
Then I'm going to order Hogak to attack it, and then
just wail at it.
with my final action, I'm going to move to go.
All right, so attack from Hogak.
I
Like I, see,
wonder.
like I see nothing. I only see Haley and Fangirl because I'm around the corner.
Oh, nice crit.
First attack, second attack.
Crit and a hit. So you get the crit.
Yep, so. And then I hit the double for that.
Yep. Oh, it hit Ogak instead. There we go.
And then for the second one.
Nice. I was like, ah,
And then
oh, I can
Take
see the
barely.
light.
You are the light. What do you
it's his
mean?
teeth.
Takes a bite.
Chomp.
From. Ah, thank you. And just the spirit just like.
Why
fizzles
does
out.
it sound like it was coming?
Delicious, delicious sour candy.
All right.
What do you mean,
Counters
thank you? If I was particularly spiteful, man, could you imagine having some undead wisps that can turn invisible and are immune to magic?
Oh God.
Can you do that? Can't wait. I
They're
Technically, he
the
can.
corporeal.
Yeah, he can.
But aren't they already?
They're not immune to magic when they're dead.
Yep.
Oh.
Do not question the walking skeleton man, Hikari.
Not
I can
only
reanimate an
that, you
android.
forgot the most important part. They are walking nightlights.
Wait,
Mhm.
did that one die too?
Yeah. It died.
Hogak.
Was
the one-
there
the-
not?
The one in front of Red died as well.
Really? All right.
Like basically, what happened was the prince threw the trident up, and then it landed on the thing.
Wow. Okay.
So everyone is dead.
Yep.
Fight is over. Nice.
Yep. Fight is over.
Up the stairs.
You can hear me. You can hear Miro be like, "Thank you." All right. Stairs.
Y'all see Red with a arrow on his head.
So this is where the other ladder. Is this the? Does this ladder like?
You can't go this way. Go around. Red.
That's
I'm
the wrong
going
way.
in.
No,
You're standing underneath the
This way,
stairs
Red.
right now.
I
there,
don't. I don't know where I'm going. Honestly.
All right, don't worry. I'll move you guys over. So
Wait, is there anything up?
so when you look down the stairs, it leads just down to the ground floor.
Yeah, this is the other ladder we saw
that's the other. Yeah.
downstairs.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else
Okay, hang on.
in the second floor that catches our eye?
There was something interesting there. I
Oh,
want
there was many things that caught our eye, Hikari. What are you talking about?
Oh, besides the wisp.
Ah, there we okay.
Red currently looks like a Minecraft character after a fight with a bunch of illagers.
Thankfully, it's just one arrow, so it's not too bad. I was
In his
expecting
brain.
worse. What brain are you talking about? I don't have a brain.
What brain? He's like, what brain? What brain?
If he only had a brain.
Oh, one day it'll just be like the Patrick episode where switch brains and become smart.
All right, I'm gonna put everyone here. I'm
Or
clicking
that
the wrong
episode of The
thing.
Simpsons where they find out the reason Homer's stupid is because he's
He's got a crayon up his nose.
got a crayon
That
so
was
far
a
up his
good-
nose it's poking.
was a
into his
great
brain.
episode, actually,
Lol.
So
because it
Hikari-
just shows where Lisa got her brains because he's actually extremely smart.
Oh, but then again, that's like in later seasons, they show the Simpsons genes. Bullshit.
All right.
No, that
But
was before that.
that one only applied to the male Simpson. Apparently.
Oh no, the Simpson genes for males is you're dumb as bricks. Simpsons genes for females are you're smart as fuck.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, Homer's an exception.
All right. As you guys arrive upstairs, you guys see that the pathway is kind of a bit flat, and you can see that there is a ladder that goes all the way down to the basement.
Where did we come from?
Where
From
do we
the
go?
stairs.
Okay. Wait,
Do we
where's
see
the
treasure chest?
That one circles downwards to the thing. So you basically see that there is
Is it that one?
no you like Haley's like pointing like I can see a set of stairs over there, but we'd have to make a jump for it.
Oh man.
I don't even need to roll for that.
Can you reach that from here?
You
I
can.
jump, I jump, and I can do black
Oh,
belt
you're-
boost, and
oh,
I
yeah,
can
that's
aerobics
true.
in the air, and I can do wall run. Like I'm there.
He has a triple jump.
Technically, yeah.
Oh wow! Wow!
All right.
A triple jump.
So you're basically doing a triple jump, and then there in
Fly.
front of you there is seemingly a spirit just standing in front of the chest. And
What do
then,
you see, Kara?
Bye.
And then you see Haley like screaming towards Kara. Kara, you bastard! You better wait
The
for
best-
us and share the spoils.
And the best part is, even if I would have missed my rolls, I have now a new skill where I can just like fall from how high I want and don't have any issues.
And then Red's just
Featherfall?
flying.
Tell us what you see over there.
There's a spirit here. I just
Okay,
wanted to
refresh.
ask if I wasn't not sure if they can answer anything.
Let me just refresh my my window because I accidentally dragged Red
Is there-
at the same time that Red dragged himself.
Oh,
So now there's like 50 red on my screen.
the kobolds. We're
They reproduce-
They
multiplying.
multiply like
I mean,
rabbit.
they will
I have
multiply.
I have the upgraded version of Catfall now,
there.
silver. So, yeah.
I'm just going to present. Oh, look, it's 1,000 gold. No, that's not enough. 2,000 gold.
You can hear Haley screaming.
so bad. The chest is empty.
You can hear you hear Haley
That's
screaming
so
from the
mean.
other side. You bastards! You better share.
Oh, look, it's a gun. It's a sniper rifle.
What's a sniper rifle?
Why are you so
You can keep-
stupid?
You can keep the rifle. You can keep the rifle. I'll take the money.
You're such
What's
an idiot. Just say it's empty.
Wow,
What's
what's it,
Wait, what's a sniper
We haven't
rifle?
opened it yet.
we don't know what that is.
They're bluffing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm still loading the game. God damn it.
Yeah, do I have something that can let me
I didn't
fly?
know she wouldn't want a gun.
Yeah, you can see right now. You can see Haley basically looking at her arbalest, and then she's like, if I plant this on the ground and propel myself with the full force towards that direction, then maybe I can reach.
I mean,
Or maybe you pummel 2 floors down. I don't know if that's worth it.
And then she's like, wait a minute, how heavy am I?
Too heavy.
don't even test it. Is it possible to scale the wall somehow?
If you do
Yes,
do
you
a backflip,
You want to scale the
Sure.
wall, Hikari?
That
we have to.
is-
I mean, don't we have to get across regardless?
are we really sure we want
No.
everyone to be here though?
No,
it's
you
like
don't
there's
have to. You don't have to get across. There is the stairs where you are to get to the bottom floor. You're just here because of the chest.
Oh, then what's over there?
The other side?
That-
It's another set of stairs.
Have we been to that one?
No.
No.
And we don't know how we get there. Maybe from the basement.
Is
we will
there a
see.
dead body here?
I can't tell you 'cause I
Alright,
can't see.
okay.
He's refreshed.
The map says there is a skeleton, but I don't know if it's actually skeleton or what.
Looks
What about
like
you,
one.
Otto? Do you have a way to get across or to get to the point?
I have a way to get across, but I'm not going to spend my resources just yet.
Yeah, he doesn't need to.
And then
Yeah.
I know you're gonna.
Mir-
I know you're gonna share the loot with me, because otherwise I'll start charging for everything I do.
How hard is it? What do you need to roll?
For
to-
this one, acrobatics.
Oh god. Okay. Red is preparing to ensure the safety of Hikari so that our healer doesn't
stay
die.
there. Why are you getting over? I don't even know why Red got over here.
There's a
I just
ghost
wanted to
over
see
there. I
this.
want to see what that's about.
Is that a ghost? I have no
I
idea.
think so. Yeah,
It's
I
just a
don't know.
spirit, and it's just standing in front of the chest. as
Yeah, I
if it's,
wanted to
like,
talk to
waiting.
it first to see what's going on, and then I could have called you over, but
And then she's like, are you here? Like, basically the spirit's like looking towards you, Kara. And then, that job that you have. Are you also a monk?
I'm a monk, of course, yes.
But what are those contraptions around your waist? They do not look
guns.
like monk weapons to me.
I walk the path of a special monk.
A special monk. A fortitude?
How's it
will?
called? Way. Special monk way.
How many years has it been?
What year was it? You ended that your life ended?
I believe it has been. She basically says the 1400s,
Oh,
What year are we now?
1700. No, 40. Not 1400s. Like 44th. She says 44th hundred, and now it's the 47th hundred.
so
So it was
300
around
years.
300 years ago.
That long.
Have you been here to just protect the chest, or why are you here?
I am here to take up any challenge.
A challenge?
So 1v1.
Battle of the Bands.
Is it 1v1 or is it doesn't matter?
A duel between two monks.
It doesn't matter to me, but it has been a while since I've had a scrap with another monk.
You guys have fun. I'm gonna go over there.
How fast the dragon all of a sudden disappears.
So Red, as you enter there, you see a floating skull.
Another wisp.
But this time it's not a human skull. It appears to be a Grippli skull.
Oh,
That's just floating. It's just like floating. It's like, hey, what are you doing here? This is my private abode. I found this place first. You can't have this.
I take the head and eat it downstairs.
I
What?
called dibs.
you're gonna do what, Red?
Actually, no. I'll take the head and then give it to Otho.
What was that?
What?
So, what head? The Grippli
The
head?
will-o-wisp.
It's like,
The
hey,
will-o-wisp.
let go of me. I did nothing.
We're going all the way back to Otho. Here you go, Otho.
Hey, no.
That's
Ah!
a little disrespectful. Just holding
In the
him.
amount of time it would take you to get over here, do you know how much it would have shocked the shit out of you?
It's just like wiggling around. Oh, let me go, let me go.
Is it even attack? Is it even like shocking him?
No, it's
Or
not
is it-
shocking him. It's just like really annoyed. It's just floating, floating Grippli head. How dare you pick me up? Don't you know
Red,
I'm
why are you-
royalty?
Red, why are you kidnapping spirits?
So
I
as
thought
you,
you might like it.
as you guys are like doing there, like Maynard's like, hang on, let me handle this. And then he basically creates what appears to be like ice pillars to create a path there.
Oh,
I just wanted to check. Can I like
Yeah.
kind of
I thought they were gonna do a 1v1. Monk
Yeah, yeah.
appreciate? Like,
Monkey
can I
monk.
like tell how strong she is by looking at her?
You wanna check her out? Okay. So from her appearance, you can tell that she is quite ripped, even though she's a spirit. She's quite ripped. Her stance, you're familiar with her stance in your studies as a monk, that she is currently doing the mantis stance.
Oh, okay.
All right, so basically, All right.
Hey, if you're gonna have a DBZ throwdown, at least let us watch.
I
So
mean,
they-
if it's gonna be like a
There's already an ice
duel,
path.
if it's gonna be a duel, I don't think we should interfere.
No,
We
no, I
just
want
here
to
watching.
watch.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to
okay.
see.
That's why I
Oh,
went the other way because they were gonna duke it out. So I was like, hello, Skull.
People
Oh,
usually
I-
have to pay for this kind of shit.
I know
Right.
someone who wants gonna want to watch
Let's
this.
remove this wall so you guys can see it.
Let's.
There we go.
Someone might either have their faith reconfirmed in their hero or find a new one.
Haley is like yelling out, "Good idea, Kara! Distract her while I steal the loot."
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Can you be louder? Jesus.
Don't do it.
And then she's like, and then you hear the spirit. Oh, don't even thought it. The chest only opens to those who I have accepted won the challenge.
Well then, I guess I have to start the challenge then.
Very well. May I have your name, fellow monk?
Loving Karako.
Karika Meka.
What?
I love how your mic just broke when you say the name, so I couldn't hear it.
She
It
said
sounded.
Karika Meka.
Karikameka. Okay.
Yeah, Karika Meka. And then let me just show her portrait real quick.
Ooh,
Ooh, I like that stance.
it's
Alright,
the mantis
so-
stance.
I know the picture you took and tinted green for that.
Yep. I know you. It's already someone you know.
So
I'm
we're not-
wondering we
not
have
appearance,
idol
at least.
sticks.
All right. So roll
I just find it funny whenever I recognize art from previous Pathfinder
from
stuff.
Adventure Path, right?
We
Well, by
can't.
any
We're,
chance, do we have
Oh,
Yeah.
idol
the rolls
sticks?
are so bad today. Ugh.
What did you say, Red?
Do we have idol sticks?
Oh, she got even worse though.
stick.
She
Idol
got a
stick.
1.
She's like,
Oh wow.
I will let you go first.
She's rusty.
I would say that as well if I rolled a 1.
We're just watching.
Yes, we are watching.
Hmm.
We can't help at all, can we?
You could. She doesn't mind, so you could
You
step
can,
in
Does
if
she?
but I
I'm
don't
losing.
want to.
Do it.
If I'm losing, but why should you if you're not? If I don't, you don't.
Alright.
need to.
Faith. Have faith.
So Miro is just basically like racing the ice pillars so you guys can see from above what's happening.
Okay, what else? Should I?
If
go
he asked us to
from-
interfere, I would, but I feel like as a monk, he would be super offended.
That's
if we were
fair.
Like, oh no, you can't do it on your own.
Right? Matter of pride, monk pride.
Be like if another necromancer showed up and challenged me to a spell duel.
The best thing is to just pull out my guns at first.
Start blazing.
You can do it, Kara.
So we taking bets?
Okay, 1 is a miss. That sucks.
Tangle on Kara winning.
35
we
is
won't
a,
be getting the
35
loot.
is a miss already. Ooh.
He can't hear us talking about this, right?
I don't know.
I have good ears.
No, but Yarika.
I see. So that those are your monk tools. Go ahead.
Oh, do
Well,
you
the
guys?
last one was
Oh
a critical
no!
miss.
I'll take your bet, Red.
Alright.
Alright, the first one you shoot. The second one, when you shot it, she just deflects it and like swings it over to Haley, who's basically uncovered. Like Haley was on the verge of putting on another set of sunglasses, but then it gets hit with a.
How many freaking cyclones?
How many shades is she losing in today?
And like, that is a very interesting pair of monk weapons you have. They shoot from afar. I mean, they strike from afar. But nothing can beat your own 2 hands. And then she charges in. Wait, are you done? I don't think you're done yet, right?
No, I've done. I did Bull Dancer stance.
Oh, yeah.
The Flurry of Blows, and then 2 weapon full Conciliate. That's
So
3
she
actions.
charges in, gets
That's the
into her
first action.
stance, and then she makes a quick strike against you.
So she moves
Oh,
in and misses.
She tries to do a Manta Strike on you, but you basically just. How would you say you avoided her Manta Strike?
Parry.
Well, I dance out of the way. That's why I'm a
Interesting
bullet
movements you
dancer.
have. I've never seen a monk move like that. All right, your turn.
I appreciate it. Well, now she's close, so I most likely just drop my weapons. There's no point in shooting anymore.
You can do it, Kara.
Yeah, I was just thinking about something, if I could something else interesting, but nah.
Ooh.
It's like one missed.
All right.
30. Then I would say I punch one more. Just damage. And I take a bite.
Interesting move. Take a bite out of her.
Well, I got the taste of ghosts recently. They're pretty delicious.
I mean, most people like taking a mouthful of spirits.
I see what you did there. And then she's like as you do that, it's basically like, these are very interesting techniques that you have. I've never seen monks lean out and take a bite of someone's ear.
Oh, come on, not the ear. I'm not Mike Tyson.
And then you know of the great monk Tyson?
Does he exist in this universe?
Well, I guess boxer is not a class in this universe, so.
And then she as you basically like take her down, like basically like deal that much damage to her, she's just like, enough. And then she puts her arms down. You have proven yourself worthy. Please.
I love how she didn't even hit me once. I just freaking demolished her. I was scared for a moment that she's strong, actually.
Oh, I mean,
please, you may take the contents of my lunchbox.
That's an interesting lunchbox. Damn. Can I take all of it?
You can show it to everyone.
Can we look in the chest too?
Well, I can show it to them, but I mean, like, can I take all of it or only one thing?
You can take everything.
Whoa!
Contents of the entire inside.
You guys can look.
Wait, feast of hunger. Wait, does this look? Is that food still edible? If it's been there for how long?
Don't question
It's
it.
like the monk's like, it is what you would say special. People of my kind, ghosts and undead, can partake of that meal. Alright, so I think Kara took going. Would you guys like to divide the points among yourselves? There's a distribute points option.
I don't mind.
1,000 gold.
Where's the distribute? Oh, you do that.
Alright, I'll click that. Distribute.
Yeah, sure. Just
coins.
distribute the coins. Sure, go for it.
I didn't know there was actually 1,000 gold in there. I just took a guess.
I don't want to make awful angry. The rest was probably not that helpful. Maybe the rune, but I think we have the rune
I mean,
already.
you're not gonna make Otho angry.
He
I
won't
think the
say
only
it,
thing
but
that Otho would probably get is the feast thing. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah,
I mean,
he could.
The
he
spare
could-
coin's good.
Yeah. And then Haley's like, Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? God damn you, Kara.
he said it was empty. Remember?
I'm only. Besides, I shared the money. There was nothing else in there.
And so she's like, she's like looking at you, and she's like, I got my eye on you, Kara.
Only
That's-
one. Okay.
Yeah, one eye.
Someone.
All they need.
Well, you know, someone else has their eyes on him too. I don't think you want to piss them off.
Besides, can I just like roll for deception to make her believe?
And then she basically the monk like bows to you, and then she's basically like saying,
I bow a bag as well. Besides, I earned it. She doesn't have any rights to get them anyways.
That's fair. That's fair.
and she just like fades away.
Damn, I wanted to ask her to join us.
Well, it was only to wait here for a worthy opponent, and that's now done.
By the way, Red, what are you gonna do with the skull you picked up?
And he's like, Can I
what's
leave
that?
now? Can I leave
I'm
now?
giving it to Otho to be like, you want the skull?
Why are you?
I don't need to kidnap some random royal spirit from a sacred graveyard.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're gonna piss. That might anger the Gripplis.
They
Knowing
don't
what?
need to know that.
Wow. All right.
I'll just put him down there on the ice pillar.
Why did you pick him up anyways? He was just chilling over there, wasn't he?
I thought Otho would be interested in a
As you
will-o-wisp.
left him behind, it just floats back to where he was chilling earlier.
Hmm?
How rude!
I'm curious about the letter there, though.
Yeah.
Should we just go to the other and
So
go
you have two
down?
options: the ladder on the left and the ladder on the right. From the info that you guys remember from Otho,
the left one is clear, right?
Yeah, the left one
the
is
right
clear.
one is flooded.
Well then,
Yep.
to the left one it is.
To the left it is.
I don't think Red can go down the right way because he can't
He-
swim.
He does not want to be in water. No. Large body of water.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys down to the bottom area.
Red, you ever heard of exposure therapy?
No.
Good to know.
Suspicious.
Doesn't work all the time though.
He hasn't tried.
Suspicious. Alright. I should probably ask the skull. Are you man-made or are you vengeful spirits?
As you're asking the skull, as the rest are going down, the skull's like, "What do you mean? I am royalty. This is my palace. At least this is where my people brought me, along with my grandmother."
I see.
How come your
Alright.
skull's up here and not down the
Second
fourth
floor.
Let me load you guys in to the bottom floor. There you go. Wait, who's missing?
Hogak.
Everyone.
Other-
Yeah, Hogak.
Well, Hogak is in shadow form, right? Because it's
bit? Yeah.
a tight squeeze. As you guys get down here, you guys are just like, the stench is terrible. The stench is terrible. As you-
Okay, dead end.
Yeah, as you go here, it's like you can see it's a dead end here. It's just like rocks and like water leaking from above. As you enter here, you just it's just like a pile. You can just see over here, a pile of like Grippli corpses, like decomposing, rotting.
Oh,
God.
we are here. Okay, I forgot.
Yeah, that's where.
Right.
Remember? Yeah.
Forgot this is where
Right.
they bury
Yep.
people.
Yep, I forgot. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, must smell amazing down here.
So you can see that this area here is like quite flooded already, but you can see like there's like a set of stairs
Oh,
that's going downwards down here.
it goes deeper. Lots of skulls.
Like, there's not really much point of exploring here instead of just going where we can go. You know that besides flooding and corpses, there's not really much down here.
Carry as you're like going around, it's just like hard to move around there because it's getting like deeper. The water there is getting deeper and deeper.
Oh, there's a. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Sorry.
Where are those two idiots going?
It's kind of a. Yeah. This is just water.
I am
isn't
over
it?
here.
Do I see anything while I'm going down this way?
As you can see, this one just leads towards what seems to be the outside,
Hmm.
and you can see it just like water gushing really fast from there. It seems like there's like a hole where the water's coming in from, and it's like pushing you backwards.
So this
Correct,
is
pushing
this.
you backwards. Yeah.
So
like-
this. If we follow this,
It
It'll-
connects to the river, to the
Nice.
lake.
I see. So
He's just walking through dead juices
Corpse
and
water.
swamp water.
wait, what?
Yeah, you're walking through corpse water right now.
Right.
I mean, all of this is corpse water.
you're walking
Yes,
through
but you're,
my chicken water
you're like
recipe.
chest deep.
Well, I'm opening the door.
You're the only one who's
wait.
walking there.
So-
I was never stepped into the deep water.
I'm
can-
gonna check if there's any booby traps.
So you can feel that the door is like hard to move. It seems like there's like you can kind of see it as you push the door. You can see some rocks behind it and stuff. It seems like it collapsed on the other side.
Okay, it's collapsed on the other side.
Can we break
Hmm.
through?
You can attempt.
I would like to attempt to smash through the door.
With
Why not just pushing first?
With your how
With all the
high is
strength.
your
Wait, no. Wait,
How high
let me
is your athletics?
pulling it. Let me pull the door first.
so you pull the door.
Yeah.
All right. You pull the door and actually pulls backwards.
Hey.
And now you can just see a lot of rocks in the way.
Ah.
There's still
I'll-
rocks in the way.
Hmm.
Why can't you open the door then? If there's a rock, if it's open.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Okay.
Where does it lead to?
Uh,
Up.
I'll just describe it as it's a very narrow. Like you can see that it's like a dark tunnel that's going downwards, based off like from what you guys can see from the top. But right now the path is blocked by like rocks. But you can see that it's like a hollow tunnel behind it, behind the rocks.
So we gotta move the rocks out of the way if you want to get through.
I don't want to move the rocks in case it like falls more.
That's fair, yeah. Hmm.
Well, but it's the only way we have to can go, so we have to get there somewhere. The only other options I know is that maybe also teleports us behind the rocks because you can see what's
I have
behind
to
them.
know where I'm going.
Yeah, and you
Mhm.
can see through the cracks to the tunnel.
Didn't
don't
weren't you able to see it with your eye earlier?
Oh, the door was closed here when the eye came.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't.
But
So-
yeah, if the game master describes us what's behind the rocks, we can see it. So you should be able to see it as well.
Haley's like looking looking at the area and she's like, it's here. My memory, like the records in my memory, remember some sort of facility passed through here.
Very hidden, well hidden, underneath the burial ground, past.
Makes sense.
Well,
all
it wasn't a
this.
burial ground before, so
Oh, that's fair. But weren't the Gripplis were here for quite a long while, weren't they?
I mean, we are in the essentially graveyard where there's, openings from the outside. They could just come in.
That's true. How are we getting through?
I guess we
Just push
start
the
digging.
rocks, start digging, push the rock.
You can actually see Haley like she's trying to like pick up some of the rocks and move them aside. And then
I'll do
she's
the
like,
same.
We can at least
There
make
must
a
be a
very
lever.
narrow. We can make at least, from the looks of this, we can at least make a narrow enough gap that we can squeeze through. And then she's like, she turns towards Hikari and Kara. No offense.
Right.
And then she looks towards Miro. No offense as well.
Can this help?
All right.
I don't know if it's.
Kinetogram.
You can do it to push it from the other side.
Is that what we want?
You can push it outwards towards you guys.
but for that you need to get past first.
I'm gonna make way.
But like, can I push it like out, like
Yeah.
like towards us
Yeah.
from
yeah.
over here? From over here.
Based on your casting ability, let me see. The range varies. Oh, it requires a target creature though.
It doesn't work. Never mind then.
If you
I
just had the
volunteer.
skull still.
I volunteer, I guess.
What do you mean? What do you mean volunteer?
Okay,
I
Red, do you
volunteer.
want to try to squeeze through the cracks?
Yeah,
Acrobatics.
sure.
Okay.
Acrobatics. Don't fail me. My rolls. 38.
All right. You dig your face in. You squeeze on through. You remember the ways of your daily nights with ink.
What?
You think of the lubricant that slips through. Just slip through the cracks. and crevices.
if the game would have allowed me to do the ancestral trait from the Shuni, I could have digged through, but that game just has problems with it.
All right. I will
Oh.
now dig from this side.
So, like,
What do you see,
Red,
Red?
from what you can see, it's just a very long, dark tunnel that going downwards. Besides the initial bunch of rocks that's covering the entrance, there's not much else. There's not much else
Blocking
So
the
it's-
way.
blocking the way.
Okay, so it's just a long way down. An empty dark corridor all the way down. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a long empty corridor that's dark. I'll try to make a hole for them to come through.
Can we help him, or
You guys can.
from over here? From over here.
Yeah, you guys can push them stuff aside. So I'd say use athletics for anyone who's
No.
helping.
No.
Do I
Hey.
need to make athletics?
Hey, Miro, I think
Alright.
you're better at this than me.
I got
Hey!
you.
Maybe I need to. I've only trained once with Mama Bear so far.
All right, so Miro, Kara, and like Red are like spending their time to move the rocks around, and then you just see Haley like standing there, and she's like, "Faster, faster!" All
My
of you,
Haley-
faster.
freaking rolls. My
Haley,
freaking
why are
rolls today? I have a 2 again. What the heck?
Haley, why aren't you helping?
It's like I'm helping by telling you guys what to do,
He's supervising.
and then she's
She's supporting us
and then you
with
see
words.
Ezreal move towards Kara, like, Sir Kara, no, your hands are gonna get dirty. Let me help.
Fuck.
My gosh.
Must be nice to have a simp.
Oh, she's
And
good.
she just like
Oh
picks,
my God.
she just picks up one of the rocks, like a really big rock, She just picks it up and then carries it with her. Where do I put this?
Can we have her as our pack meal from
out
now
of the
on?
way.
Out of the way.
I'll put that on top of these squishy looking corpses.
No, don't do. Oh God, don't do that.
No one needs to know.
All right, I'll put it right here next to the stairs. And she just put it there, splashes on the water.
I assume it's now.
Yep, it's a wide enough area for you guys to go through. So I'm gonna go ahead. You guys are basically traveling through the place there. And now, let me just move you guys again. Lots of moving, guys.
I nominate her as our pack mule.
As you guys reach an area, as you guys keep going, it's like really dark. So is there anything you guys want to do in the darkness? Then again, most of you have dark vision, so you guys can basically see.
I have
dark vision.
I have low light vision, not dark vision.
What about you, Kara? What do you have?
I have dark vision.
Where do I see that again? I have low light vision.
Okay, so
We hold on to each other's hands.
you basically everyone except Red and
Why me?
Everyone except Red and what do you call this? Haley are just like having trouble seeing the dark slightly, but especially
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
oh, and Otha as well. So the only one that's completely having trouble right now and is like, please don't leave me, guys, is Azil. So she can't
Isn't
see.
she an elf?
Azil?
She's half.
I thought they also had dark vision.
They have low light vision.
They have low light vision, so
What's-
she's the same as
what's the
Hikari and
difference?
Kara.
What was the difference?
She still needs, like, if there's no light at all, then it's completely dark for her.
So low light vision
Ah.
means that your eyes can make do with less light.
But if there's no
It's like a
light,
cat.
means you can. The dark vision means you can see with no light.
It's
Yeah.
like a cat.
Okay.
It's like a cat. It reflects small amounts of light in your eyes so you can see. But if there is no light, nothing to reflect, so you can't see.
Okay. Let's
The-
see. Let's
dog
see.
breathes.
Do I have any torches?
I think I have some. Hang on.
I have a torch.
Ian, I have one as well.
All right. Hikari will be his namesake.
We could light more than one if it
Alright.
helps. I think it might be a big tunnel.
as you guys keep going downwards, you guys can you can kind of feel that
Secret tunnel.
you're basically like going further downwards, like deeper, and you can feel that the walls are getting a bit more moist. But
Ew.
further beyond, you guys can see some, like, a slight kind of light. You can see, like, there's some sort of alternating green and red light, and then you can see Haley like running forward, and she's like, I think we're almost there. And then as you guys reach those blinking lights, you notice what appears to be what looks like a giant sort of door. And then on the door, this door is like, as you're like touching it, you guys can feel that it is a solid steel door. And then you can see what appears to look like some sort of machinery right next to the door. And Haley right now appears to be interacting with it.
She hacking.
She's like,
Does this look Numerian to me?
Yes, you recognize this as Numerian tech.
What's that?
So Numeria used to be a barbarian country, and then over the course of several hundred years, a giant ship from the sky crash landed along with some smaller ones. So you basically get techno barbarians using alien technology. They don't know how it really works.
Oh.
So you see Haley like just fiddling around, like, and then she's like, "All right, I think I'm cracking through." And then you hear that, beep, 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 and then the doorway just opens. But after the doorway opens, you guys just feel like this slight tingle on your bodies. You guys feel like the slight, like kind of like you got slight shock feeling on your bodies.
Electricity?
Yep. Like no, there's just a slight tingle. Like you're getting tickled a bit.
Huh.
For you guys, that's what you feel. But
Electricity.
you guys then turn around. You guys then turn towards behind you guys, and you guys see that Haley has collapsed.
Oh no.
Did we get hit with an EMP?
So it seems like Haley
Most likely.
is now on the floor, collapsed.
What's an EMP? What's an EMP?
Electric.
No. I mean in character. Yeah.
So Haley's like Miro is like holding Haley, like, Miss Haley, what happened? And then just Haley is just like completely knocked out. Is she like? As it's like, is she dead? And like,
I think she might just be asleep.
like
Quickly check her pulse.
checking around.
She's an
Oh, no.
android. Do they have?
I can't
What do
feel
we
her
do?
pulse.
No. It's an android. Wait, do androids have pulses? Normally, wouldn't they like?
Kind of, but
Isn't it
it's
like
different.
Quick, open the BIOS screen.
what's the
See if we can get her in safe mode.
incompatibility mode?
Yeah, start her in save mode and check.
So let me just move you guys in. So the door's open. So what happens now is like Miro. Okay, we should probably take her inside. And then Miro is like grabbing Haley and then giving her a piggyback ride.
Big bag, right?
And then let me just load the place. You guys see a rather interesting looking place where there's a lot of
Oh God, the music.
metal gadgets and beep bops and other things around the area.
The beeps and the boops.
This looks interesting.
Why does this look like Breath of Fire 3?
Which way did we come from?
From here. So Miro
Okay.
Miro is here like with Haley, and then we'll stay with Miss Haley. You guys should probably look around.
Careful. Oh, what did you find?
You shouldn't step there.
Ah! What was that?
As you guys are looking around, you guys just see that there's another seemingly similar looking door from earlier with what looks to be like the whole green and red thing again. Green and red lights here.
I see.
And you guys see what appears to be something that looks like you could insert something there at least. Like it looks like the same thing that Haley was like tinkering around with earlier, but it looks like you could slip something inside there.
Like a key?
Mhm.
Wow.
And over here, as you guys are peeking, you see what appears to look like some sort of
What is that?
some sort of metallic creature that's fiddling around with stuff.
That's cool.
Not sure if I want to check out what that thing is, but
So
Well, boys, we're in the realm of the inorganic.
So Hikari and Tara, from where you guys are, perception check.
I should have been an engineer.
What's an engineer?
I don't know.
You know what it is.
yeah.
oh wow,
Ooh.
a crit for once.
All right. So from where you guys are, you guys can notice over here what looks to be some sort of glass tubes, glass tanks, and inside appear to be what look like humanoid children that are just floating inside.
Ooh.
So this is an android making facility.
Yep.
You can see like what
Birthing
looks to be like
pods.
humanoid children, and then Hikari, you look at one of the. You look at some of them, and they seem to have, like, yeah, one of them looks elf, one of them looks like a girl as well. Another one here looks more like a boy, but
This
from where you can see, there seems to be like a bunch of them.
Boy.
boy.
Is there
what's
any that
this,
looks
by
like
the way?
our target?
I don't think so, right? Because
It was
Well,
an elf
what-
girl, right?
what's his name? The guy who's we're doing this whole thing for.
Ellen?
Ellen, yeah.
Is did he mention that he's like in cahoots with the Technic League?
No, he didn't mention. He
No,
mentioned he mentioned that there were sightings of the girl in this area.
Hmm. But out of character, isn't Melissa in
Yeah.
with the Technic
yes.
League?
Well,
And she's one of
someone who says they're Melissa.
Ah, okay.
But we don't know.
Then the
Well,
one, as you're like looking here on these things, you can see that it looks like the same glowing liquid that are in the bigger glass tubes.
Ah,
And then you can see that this thing is like this giant machine that's going around seems to be like fiddling around with a bunch of different other machines. And then you can kind of hear you can kind of hear its voice echoing from the chamber. It's like, today is another day for testing.
Oh, come on.
is this a is what I don't know what this reference was.
Adventure Science, it's Portal.
Oh, GLaDOS?
Yes.
Yes.
Arasaka would like to know your location.
All right.
Can he?
Um,
Can it see us? I hope not.
It's facing like these monitor things. So it's like,
Well, we gotta get past here. So what do we do?
It looks like we need a key. I assuming it's
Can I, like-
probably on that robot.
Well,
Can I like? I'm just gonna. I'm just speaking. I'm not actually like fully out here.
Either on the robot or in the room, which both
Yeah.
Okay.
we have to confront the robot.
There's another door past the robot.
I
So,
assume there is some sort of security system that we aren't seeing.
if it, what are you?
Well, there is no way around it. Like, we have to confront the robot, even if I don't want to, either by
Is
talking
Haley-
or anything.
What if we
Is
show the
Haley
robot?
waking up, by the way?
she's still unconscious. She's
All
still
What if we
over
show?
there with the
What
others.
if? What if we show that robot Haley? Maybe I don't know. It'll at least know.
Are you just gonna throw Haley's body right there? And then
No. I mean, hold.
No, I like the way you're thinking.
No. I mean, while
What are
holding
you
it,
all so afraid of?
while holding the robot.
I mean, we've been
Excuse
fighting
me.
followers of Lamash too, and this thing made out of metal scares you.
I
Excuse
thought
me.
the floor was electric when
The
Paul
bu-
said
the bu-
the
the
light
prob-
was
the-
red and green.
The problem wasn't. I'm not scared of it. I'm just. I would prefer not to. Whatever. Make a situation bad.
Excuse me. You would make a
It's like-
situation bad if you walk into the room with a knocked out android and he's taking care of androids.
And
We
then-
could be like, hey, we need help. You know.
Yeah, sure.
So the creature, the metallic creature, notices you guys entering, and then he's like, "Please state your recognition."
Recognition.
Like our name.
Please state your designation.
That's like.
Designation. Do we have
this
any idea? No, only Haley knows what we have supposed. Maybe what we're supposed to do down
Designation
here.
visitor.
Well, I would recognition. I would
It's
say
like-
recognition is visitor.
Visitor. Beep, beep. And it's like, we are not like, the league is not currently expecting visitors.
we're unannounced.
Well, that confirmed something for us though. The league.
Yeah, the league.
Yeah.
Um, what is that? What is?
Inquiry. Inquiry? Who is the visitation for?
Do we know any names that we could tell
The
them?
name of the
No.
girl.
Well, we
Besides,
know the
yeah.
ones
Do-
that we are looking for, and one of them looks like them. So
Yeah. What's her name? We could try
Melissa
giving that.
Von. What was it? Melissa Von. What was it? Well, recall knowledge. What's the name?
Mel- You remember it as Melissa. Hang on, Melissa
Melissa
Ellen Benedret.
Okay. We tell the robot
and
that.
it's not the only one we're looking for. There's other tubes as well. Do we see someone else we recognize in the other tubes? Because there was
So,
3 we couldn't see.
As you basically see around the tubes, you guys are looking. You guys can see that they're all children.
Okay, the other one we're looking for is not here then. So okay, only Melissa makes sense.
So as you mentioned the name Melissa Ellen Benedret, it looks like it's like processing. Melissa Ellen Benedret. Located in database. Current location.
Unknown.
In captivity.
Captivity?
Great.
Like
And then she's like basically relation.
is it asking?
And then
Oh.
zzz, zzz, zzz. No visitors are allowed for Melissa. Any visitors coming for said name will be regarded as hostile,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
engaging
Well, it was
security defenses.
Hey,
It
we
was
got
a-
we got
it
a
was
good
worth a
bit of
try.
information out of that.
Oh god, there's a machine gun.
Uh-oh. The turret spawned.
You have until the count of 5 to leave the premises.
I don't think we're
5,
doing that, are we?
Fuck.
3,
Shoot
I
it,
just, thought it was
Two.
skipping, I just thought it was skipping to 5.
Yeah, it was like
1.
5 start.
As you have
So
not vacated the premises, we will now
Kill you.
engage in
Damn.
erasure
Everyone is
protocol.
everyone is in range. I can't do this.
What are you trying to do?
I wanted to cast Falling Sky, but both you and Kara are in the range.
Isn't Farley Sky needing a sky above you?
Yeah, we're
Uh,
underground.
It makes rocks.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, how high-
One
how high-
does not.
Do your
how
rolls,
high up?
guys.
How high up like is the ceiling and where we are right now?
Oh no, it's just pressure to make everyone prone. That's it.
Ah,
All right, Red.
Falling
Do your roll.
stars is the one. Oh damn. Okay.
bro, that turret's fast.
Bruh.
Yeah, the initiatives rolls suck.
Oh
today.
my god, these things are well, they did kind of pop out of nowhere, so I guess it makes sense that they go first.
Initiate protocol. Please eradicate
This is one
all unnecessaries.
This is one of those fucking StarCraft things where the floor tile flipped upside down and there was a machine gun on the other side.
I know the one
Something
you're
like
talking
that, yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Should we call the others? Oh,
Probably, yeah.
then again, I don't know if it's a good idea to leave Haley all
But
by.
it's okay. From the sounds of machine gun firing, they'll probably hear it.
They just hear what? Why me? Hopefully,
damn.
yeah.
It shoots one
Hopefully
shot
that's
at you.
Hopefully the sounds of gunfire will draw them towards us.
And then this one, recognizing multiple targets.
Initiating.
Switching
Don't
to spray
count.
and pray.
Don't. Oh my god.
Initiating.
Well, I guess spray and pray is better than flamethrower.
Wood oath is also affected by fire.
Yes.
Oh.
You can burn bones.
Oh, thank God.
Why is he doing spray and pray on Hikari with the worst
So no-
AC here?
No, that's just it. 35. So reflex saves for everyone.
Okay. Over here.
I think I can just request you guys. Yeah. Okay.
37.
All right. 39.
The hearty meal helping.
Which one are we rolling? Reflex?
Reflex,
Reflex.
yes.
Yeah, reflex.
Oh god, where was reflex again?
Nice.
Yeah, my dodge better than Kara.
Wow.
My rolls are shit today.
Yeah, you just see that. You just see the gun, like basically it like puts down its other gun, like its long sniper rifle, and just switches to a Gatling, and then just starts. But then you guys just like avoid it, and
We
then
avoid it by standing still.
and next one is like searching for target, looking for the most durable.
Oh,
I think that's you.
Me? It's
I'm
targeting
sure.
me.
No,
Firing.
Woohoo!
yeah, it was red. It was a
Oh.
critical miss. Ooh.
it was you. Okay, I was
You
gonna
can
say.
see the dot. It's
I thought it-
targeting me.
I thought it was. I thought it was Kara. who's the
Wow, why
most
damage?
durable.
It didn't even hit.
It hits this
Yeah, but
turret.
Okay, thank God.
It does only 5
5?
damage. Oh boy, it has a it has a
Piercing
range.
it.
It has a range, or like yeah, it has a reduction on piercing.
Huh?
Alright, here's the
Guess-
plan. We'll take out the side stuff before we deal with the boss. Hopefully.
Piercing though, that's like all my range
Ow.
stuff out of the window.
This turret basically starts speaking. Out of range. Deploying legs.
Legs?
Just like, that's funny.
oh,
Basically, you
right.
basically see it like,
Okay,
Gets
spider,
and then just like
spider legs.
moving closer.
You know, I have
It's
this.
it's a spider Gatling gun.
I have this spell.
And then it
That's
just
completely
sets back
useless.
itself. It's now back down. Reacquiring targets. Alright, Hikari, your turn.
Okay. Wait, that does. I don't think that.
Okay, I have an idea.
You should heal yourself.
Hikari, why don't you move all the way back, and then you heal, and then
Support,
me
yeah.
and Kara or someone else can just be at these 2 spots to make a chokehold or something,
That's smart.
and then we just pelt it with range, and I'll just raise shield.
But it has a resistance to piercing though. Do you have any other non-piercing range stuff? Because
Good point.
I think because Kara's guns, I'm pretty sure, are piercing.
What is my gun?
I don't think Pepperbox.
Where is my gun? My gun is.
Aren't guns piercing? I don't know. I'm just making sure.
It doesn't say anywhere.
It doesn't say anything.
Uncommon capacity 3.
Alright, where are you using boiled blood?
It's concussive.
Oh.
No, I'm not
I
using
thought
boiled
you were
blood. I'm
using
just. What blood am I going to boil?
You're gonna hit us instead of them.
Boil the children's blood.
No.
No, that's awful.
So my gun's concussive.
Yeah, mine is concussive as well.
So
That's okay.
we don't have to do my plan. I'm just saying, but you should definitely go back though.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm just trying to think what is the best approach to kill the big guy first or last. But it could be if the big one is out of commission that the other
The turrets go down too.
Yeah,
that all
that
the
is.
things are just deactivated.
But you're right. I will move the hell away. First.
You can move more than 10 feet at a time, you know.
I don't want to be too far behind.
How much is your spell range anyway?
It's 60 feet. Well, for my buffs, it's 60 feet. Looking all around.
I mean, so long as you're behind me, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
You can go one step further back. That way, Red can move backwards and block every shoot from the turrets
Okay,
into your direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check. What I was here, right? So
Yep.
it's 15. That's 15 feet. Yeah, that's still within my range.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys deal with that while I just cheer you on from back here, as I usually do.
All right. Inspire courage.
And on a minute.
Let me just put the inspire stuff on them then. Oh, Allegro.
Cast that on Kara.
Okay, quickened on Kara.
And that's all my actions.
And then you inspire courage on everyone.
I'm not that injured yet, so I don't
So
have
it's
to
basically
heal.
+1 to everyone. So okay.
Attack rolls, yeah. And
Alright.
Kara is quickened for this round. He gets an extra action.
Assessing situation. Nurse Joy protocol deactivated.
Eh?
Activating Officer Jenny protocol.
I was. Anyone know how to rewire a robot?
No. The only one that can is currently unconscious.
Aiming for threat. Threat levels.
Scanning.
Engaging. Firing.
Energy beam. Lawful.
Misses. Recalibrating.
Pew pew. Ooh.
Ocular beam. Malfunctioning. Disengaging.
And then it starts running.
Alright, Otho, your turn.
Otho's gonna kind of look around for a moment, and he never really has an expression, but you see him kind of shrug. What paltry constructions?
Wow.
Let me show you a real creature.
Wait, where's Hogak? I just realized.
He couldn't fit
In
through
the
the entrance,
Pocket.
so he's in the
Oh.
pocket right now.
Oh, okay. Go, Hogak.
I'm not summoning Hogak.
Summon the ancient flesh forge?
What is this?
Read it,
What on earth?
and Boar will get more out of it than the others, but you'll see.
This is a lot of text.
Oh my god.
How do you know how to? You know what?
Which
I'm
one
not-
are you calling, by the way?
Bone breaker,
Got it.
Gargantuan?
It's gargantuan.
right there.
Can it fit here?
It can, technically.
40 feet. Okay. That's a speed. I think it's gargantuan.
Let's see.
And 'cause
Someone flash
I know Kara loves when I summon things. I already pulled up the picture.
Flesh Forge, Bone Breaker, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I put that down here?
There.
What
Oh,
That was a way-
that?
I was away for a second and then someone got summoned again. What's happening?
You look at
I linked the picture because I know you love when I
Flesh
summon something.
Look at Pathfinder General, yeah. How big is?
Gargantuan is 4 by 4.
20 feet. 20 feet. 32 to 64 feet. Damn.
Where the heck are these creatures from? I can't seem to find them.
I think it's one of those. It doesn't have stats. It appears and then disappears the next turn.
Ah, okay. So
And
basically,
it's-
yeah.
Its effect happens when it appears.
I see the
and
arrive
then it
one,
has
yeah.
an effect. Yeah,
So,
and then it has another one next turn when it disappears.
all right. So Bone Breaker, yeah. The
Oh,
Bone
so
Breaker
you
one,
can,
right?
Wait. Do robots have bones?
It
Um,
doesn't matter if it doesn't have bones. It's the fact that it has a force to break them.
Yep.
Oh.
Each foe is running by a Fortitude save. All right, so it rolls for a Fortitude save.
And this would also affect the turrets.
Yep, it does
Popping
affect
turrets.
everything. So I basically have to roll Fortitude for all of these. What is your? Let me check your spell DC.
Where is it?
Should be in
It usually
your.
says on the spell. I can just open my character sheet.
It's your spell DC is 39.
Yep.
So basically, these things have to beat your 39. All right. Failed. And
Oh.
two of them are fine. So let me see. They were able to save. One of them got a pass, critical save.
On a
Anyone got to
success, they're
fail.
enfeebled
Oh,
2
no, he
for
got it.
1 round.
What?
On a success, you're enfeebled 2 for 1 round. On a failure, you're enfeebled 3 for 1 minute. And on a critical failure, enfeebled 4 for 10 minutes.
Damn. So the critical one is one of the turrets. Let me put them there. Enfeebled 4 for this one. Enfeebled 3 for this one. And this one. Enfeebled success. Okay. Enfeebled 2 on this
For
one.
1
Yeah.
round.
Then critical success unaffected. The one at the very far end did not get affected.
Mhm.
Then there's damage, right? No, it's the when it
The
departs.
next turn when it disappears.
Yep.
So you don't have to put a token down, but it is essentially taking up like
I'd say the middle area.
this entire
Circle.
section, like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, is that your only action? No, I think you still.
That
have,
was
right?
all
It's a-
3 of my actions.
Oh, it's a 3. Okay, it's a pass.
It's a 3 action summon. It is. I just summoned one of Geb's personal war machines.
Right. All right, Red, your turn.
You're kind of making me want to summon my dragons.
Your Legion. I don't think that's gonna happen
Yeah.
here. There's no air here for them to fly through.
All right, I'll do the usual stuff. Let's go with haste. If you will pop up, okay. And then we will go with Arcane Cascade. How do I do that?
You
Eh?
get. This is.
It equals to my weapon, which is fire.
Yep.
How do I?
Let me just grant you your stance. And then
Alright,
get
thank
the
you.
fire. There you go.
Okay, I have haste, and then that.
You hasted
I'll-
yourself, right?
Yep.
So that's
I'm
three.
just gonna.
That's basically 3 actions.
I
still have
haste
one action from
though.
the haste, yeah.
Yes, yes. I think you'll be fine, Hikari. So I'm just going to shoot at the gun.
Which gun?
This gun down there. Hiya. Okay, there we go.
Hit. Damage?
14. Okay.
Bing!
Excuse me.
It's very sturdy.
It took no damage. Okay.
Very sturdy.
Okay, we found out one thing.
Alright, Kara, your turn.
I think guns in general is not a good idea here.
Probably yes.
I'm just thinking, yeah. This is probably our biggest fight today, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
Does boil blood work on oil?
I will try to punch it first and see how
Kind
much
of.
damage it does.
Kind of. Okay, I'll take that.
I mean, dogs are here. Lol. Alright. Who are you beating up? The one in front of you.
Well, I
right?
already targeted it, so
Nice. Alright. Oh, you critted it.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Alright. Damage. And damage.
okay, punching works.
Hull damaged. Hull damaged. And then tries to do a fortitude save. Success. So it did not get slowed. Another critical hit. Critically damaged. Critically damaged. Tries another fortitude save. Still not getting slowed. And then one last bite. Go ahead. Taking critical damage. Initiating self-destruct sequence.
Fuck off. No.
I think that's all your hits, right?
Yeah, it's all my hits. But shouldn't she has to do fortitude again once?
For the critical, yes. That is. Let's see. Ta-da-da. Still a success.
All the freaking critical successes, Jesus. Well, that sucks. I'm right in the blast already.
Reloading. Target out of range.
Tika taka tika taka.
And then it sinks itself back into the ground again. Does another bullet spray.
It feebled.
See, I have to roll for its thing first. Alright, you better roll. You guys better roll 49. Reflex
What?
save.
Reflex. Oh god.
That's not possible. I think. Yeah, I can't roll a 49. Oh no, wait.
You could roll a nat 20.
Yeah, if you're rolling that 20,
Right.
it's technically.
I realized something. I still had another turn
Yeah, you do. Go ahead.
because I have the haste.
Oh yeah, you have
from
the haste. You have the haste.
Hikari.
So you can do one more. Let's roll back. Let's roll back. Not much happened. besides the movement things.
So yeah, I forgot that they had the haste.
You have one more strike then, or movement.
I guess I jump one more time. That worked pretty well.
Go for it.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Critical damage.
Fuck you and your self-destruction.
It shuts down, and then basically you guys see the turrets also like power down.
Man,
Yes, I was right. Yeah.
Ace.
Did I just freaking solo that thing in one turn?
I think the turrets were the bigger threat.
A little bit.
Considering that you guys dealt no damage to them.
I guess.
Glad I was
you can
right
see the
with my
thing is still
assumption.
there. You guys can see that the thing is still there. And Otho, your someone is still there, I think. It's still there.
Mhm.
It hasn't departed yet, basically. This
Well, it disappears after one turn, so.
So yeah, it should disappear now. And I don't know if it still does its effect when it disappears.
I think it still does
because-
its effect. It's piercing damage, right?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Let me check that. Let me roll for those. It's basically gonna hit all the enemies here, right?
Well,
Don't mind me.
Well, the robot is done.
Tending to
so-
myself.
The robot's still standing there. It didn't explode or like, but it's just like powered down. And let me go ahead. Oh, here it is. So it is 100 foot long, 10 foot wide line. Dang. Then how much is the damage roll? Let me check that again.
Hmm.
8d12.
8d12.
One more and it would have been.
One more, it would have been 69. So 69 damage to basically all of these.
68.
Wait, 10 foot long.
69,
So if
69
you
is
do
not
it on the
possible,
line,
my
right,
friend.
it hits everyone here in this line. Wait, 10 foot long. How would your line go?
So it would be 2 spaces wide.
I guess this here
I
in the
would
middle, right?
probably, yeah, I would aim where I would hit the most, so it would be 2 of them at most in that middle one.
So it would hit them.
Oops, sorry.
Yep.
Let's get rid of it.
So basically, like, as your thing departs, it just impales everything here. And then the turrets are also impaled now, and you can really see that these turrets are now like unfunctioning because they're impaled by like bones, right? Bones.
Yes.
Right, they're impaled by bones. Even this one, even this thing is like already impaled. And then as the already like shut down corpse got impaled by the bones, you guys can see something drop from it.
Hey, the key card.
Yep,
Give
and
me.
you guys see like what appears to look like a card-like object, a green one.
So we need that for the door over there.
Yeah,
Red,
I'm picking
as
that
you
up.
as you get near
no.
this door, it
Oh
just
no,
opens
what did I
up.
do? Oh, okay.
And
That by me, guys. I take a peek.
I'm gonna check back into the others real quick before we
Oh,
push
there's more
forward.
doors.
How's Haley doing?
Like we heard lots of things. We heard you guys fighting over there. What happened over there?
I'm checking if the key works on this door.
Yeah, we just had to take care of a big robot thing.
As you put the key card in, you can see the door open. It goes.
Okay, there's nothing here so far.
But yeah, how's Haley doing now? She's still out?
You can see over here. You can see like it opens up as you enter, and here you can see what looks to be like just a machine of sorts, but it's covered. You can't see what's inside it. You can see it's the same shape as the like cylindrical shape as the ones in the bigger room, and you can see what looks like something a glowing green light on one of this terminals thing, and on another one is a glowing red light, and it seems like you can insert key cards in here.
Well, I have the green one, so I assume the green one belongs into the green. The
Is it like a
green light.
pod or something? Like something's inside?
So as you insert the green card there, yeah, it seems like something's like running. Like the screen lights up and stuff is happening. But now the red one, the red one below is now like glowing, as if it's like waiting for something.
I guess we need another key card then. Well,
I look around for a key card.
Red, as you approach this door, it just swings open.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, we already saw this.
So, yeah. As you guys enter here, I need Otho, Kara, and Hikari to roll perception there. Also, Red, over here, you see like a desk. Okay, so
35, 35, 34.
all three of you could like smell something coming from up here, like a rancid smell from up here in this direction.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Tell me it's a corpse.
As you guys like you just smell them there, and then you can see that underneath here there's like a metal grate, and you can see that there's like a big area down below there underneath this.
Is this a coffin? Look,
It's like you can see there's like a metal like thing that's like covering the place. But anyways, I'm back to here where Otho and Red are. So Otho, you can see that there's like a bunch of like different terminals and stuff. Red, you can see something here. Like it looks like you can see like a big like kind of like tablet screen or whatever. Like you can just see like figures and stuff moving around it. Like you don't understand what a screen is, but you can see what looks to be like a little girl on the screen. And
Okay.
Kara, as you approach here, you see a little girl in front of this thing here, inside the thing, and it's like touching the glass, and then it's like tapping on the glass.
Don't tap the glass.
Is there like a open button perhaps on the screen?
So Red, you can see there's like as you're looking at the screen, you basically see that there's a bunch of like different things on it. It's in Numerian, so you don't.
One
Ah,
moment.
All right.
Here, Red.
also, what's this room, Bor, where I'm in?
You just see
Is
it's
this
like a dead end.
end?
It's just a dead
Okay.
end.
Wait. Something.
Otho's gonna
catches
sit
my eye.
down,
Yeah.
reaches into his pocket, and pulls out a case.
Uh,
How do I share screen
What's
thing?
this? Huh. Is that the girl we're looking for?
so
Probably.
you look there, and then this girl's just really quiet looking at you guys, and then she's just like looking straight at you guys, and she's like, as you're looking, Hikari, you're looking at the girl. She looks very familiar. You recognize it to look exactly the same as the one on your sketch thingy.
Well, guess we found who we're looking for, or at least one of the people we're looking for. Alyssa, can she hear us from over here?
She can't hear you from there. She's like tapping on the glass.
Oh, okay. Do you know sign language?
She looks like she wants to get out, and then Pesca's
Like,
understanding unit. You comprehend language, okay? So you understand the language, and then
So you just see Otho pull out some glasses and look at the computer screen.
yeah, and it's like as you're like you're reading it. So you can read the words now, and then you can see it says you can see the words cloning and and ability transfers.
Cloning?
And
What
then
is
you can
this?
see like a percent, like you can see like what looks like a progress bar of sorts, and then it's like at 89% or something. And then you can see like in the figures on the screen, it looks like, from what you can understand, the six tubes in the main room seems to be connected to another container, which shows the picture of the little girl. And then you see another container that seems to be in a separate room that's also connected to the main to this one here. So from what you can understand from the text reading, it seems like this facility, like as you're like going through the things on the screen, that this facility is basically for cloning and transferring of special abilities.
Nani?
Am I able
I-
to find out if the one in this tube is the like original, or is this another clone?
So from what you're tracing, from what you're understanding, you understand that this is the end result.
So it's a clone. It's
So this
a
is a
clone. Oh, that's kind of sad. But
So I guess we have to find the
So-
one where the clone is in,
if there's-
which I assume is the one in the other room where we already put
The
one
screens
card in.
that you can see, there's three different things. There's stop, terminate, and eject.
that's
I'll hit the talk button.
Stop.
talk.
Stop.
I'll stop.
Stop. Oh, okay.
I think stop is the best. The best.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit stop for the moment.
All right.
We
so
don't know if
as you press stop, you notice that the progress bar just completely like things, and then it says process stop. And then as that happens, you can see that the progress bar is already not moving, and then you can see that the girl's just sitting there. And then and then you can see text saying, please reinsert, please remove and reinsert card to renew process. And then it also says, please clean result chamber before continuing.
Is there a card in the terminal you're working on?
I'll look. I doubt it.
also what's here.
as you're looking around, you can see something sticking out from the underside of the terminal,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like latched on. So there's still the two buttons there, terminate and eject.
Okay. I will point out to the group. I'm not gonna, hit one of them immediately.
Is it a red card that is sticking out?
You can see a shade of red. Yes.
I think we need that card, so we have to unlock it somehow.
Yeah. The button
What do
say
you want me
terminate.
to? Do you want me to eject the girl, or do you want me to terminate?
I don't.
I
I
think I would go with eject, not terminate. But I don't know what the others say.
I assume eject. Clone or not, she's here.
That's true, and she might be able to help us.
Fair. We might get some cross looks from Miroju if we are like, oh, well, she's a clone. She doesn't matter. Terminate.
Yeah.
I'll hit the eject button.
So as you click eject, it just basically like it says something it says something on the screen. It's just like saving progress, and then after that, it ejects the card.
Yeah, I was about thinking it maybe is the card that is ejected.
All right. Is there a button on the chamber?
There, so on the button on the chamber, you see two buttons. one is glowing red, and the other one is not glowing. That's it.
Oh no, and he's a red kobold.
Are there words on it?
No, there's no words on it. That red can understand.
No, I'm
Maybe
just
wait.
asking if there is any words on it. You would see if there's words on it.
There's labels on it. For sure,
Okay.
there's labels
Maybe-
on each one.
Also, can you give me the card? I go to the other side to check of what is going on there, and you can look what's written on the chamber.
Yeah, my spell's still up for an hour, so I'll take a look and see what the labels say.
And I take the card and go to where I used the green one.
What's this area? Is there anything here? Looks like a desk.
So as you're like looking around the desk there, you see a bunch of papers. You see a bunch of papers and what looks like pictures, like really weird drawings that look pinpoint accurate. You see like different, like, you know, documents and pictures of children, including one that says
Melissa.
Yeah. And then you see under Melissa, this one, actually you can understand this one because this one's written in common, these documents.
Okay.
Like you like as you go through them, you can read different about like these different kids. When you go to the Melissa one, it says ghost touch, or like basically
Ghost touch?
like ability to speak and touch ghosts.
Ghost touch. That's the.
Then as you read through the other ones, you can see different abilities such as pyrokinesis, cryokinesis, telekinesis. It's like different kinds of abilities.
Is this like some X-Men shit? What?
I mean, I literally just read out a thing saying they were cloning, trying to get different abilities.
So yeah, they're trying to just clone something and
The perfect clone.
So Kara, as you're like
The
putting
ultimate
in the
life
other
form.
one,
Or as tools.
as you're putting the thing in, it's basically then booting up, and then you see basically the cylinder. It's slowly lowering itself down, and then you see a girl floating inside the water. And it's the same looking girl as the one on the other side, but this girl looks a bit younger and looks more like, has her pointy ears, looks more elven, looks a lot closer to the actual photo, the actual sketch that Hikari had.
All right.
I guess we found the
Okay.
original.
so yeah, and I assume something in the terminal is written, but I can't read it, so I go over and explain what I
Yep.
discuss.
Do any of the pictures and the papers that I found like look familiar to me?
None of them look familiar to you, other than Melissa. Though, yeah, no, none of them.
Also, I found the original. She is in the other room, but terminal I can't read. So
Okay. Okay.
So also, when you approach the labels here, one of them says terminate, and the other one says open hatch.
Okay. I will relay that, and then let's go look at the original.
So you tell
Which-
you tell Red that the one that's glowing red, it means terminate, and the other one says open hatch.
I press the open hatch.
So the glass door opens, and then this girl is like slowly walking out, and then she's opening. She's opening her mouth, and as she opens her mouth, Red, I need you to do a fortitude saving throw.
Just
Oh, God.
rows and rows of teeth.
Fortitude,
Yeah, fortitude saving throw.
critical success.
So as she opens her mouth, her voice basically like echoes really hard, and like basically like a really loud screech of sorts, and it's bouncing off this entire room.
I tell her to use her indoor voice, lower the volume.
And she just like puts her hand over her mouth, and then you can see her own ears are now bleeding.
Oh no.
yeah, she was not finished, so I assume she can't control her abilities.
Do I have healing potion? I sure do hope I have healing potion.
You guys,
Yeah, I'll use the healing potion on her.
and then she nods and thanks you. So also, as you pass by this one, you can see a lot like the terminals. You can understand them now. You can see
Mhm.
like basically different, but like buttons and prompts there. But yeah, you
Right.
can go back to that later.
I asked her to follow me.
And she follows you.
Actually, I asked her, can you speak? What's your name?
She's like afraid to open her mouth.
Uh. Hmm.
All right,
Speak
so
softly.
also as you're there, you can read the prompt, and then you can read the data as it says. Basically, it says her name, Melissa Benedret, and then it just details like different things, and then it says it's basically talking about her genetic score, etc., that she has the most compatibility with different things,
Mhm.
and then finally there's prompts below. There's the usual prompt, terminate, and another one that says eject.
Why do they
Oh,
want
at
to
the
terminate everything?
In case things goes
mean-
wrong.
Otho will kind of turn and look at Kara. When you are working on experiments like these, you always want to put in a failsafe.
Yeah, but isn't this the original that seems to be important? Why would I want to?
What if somebody's coming to take them back and we use them as a weapon against you?
Hmm.
A sword's only good. A sword is only useful when it's not pointed at you.
I guess we don't want to terminate it, so
Yeah, I'll hit the eject button.
So as you click eject, like the water, you guys can see the water starts draining, and then she just like drops into the canister, and the canister's like already opening.
I assume she's still passed out.
Yeah, you notice that she's still breathing and stuff. Whoops. But she's like passed out. Hikari, what are you still doing? Are you still like digging through the things? Hikari, no! He's dead. Oh.
Also, do you have a blanket with you? Or something like that?
I haven't worn clothes for warmth in a long time.
The only thing I have is a bedroll, but I don't think that's good
A
enough.
bedroll will work. It's basically a sleeping bag.
Yeah, I was just not sure it's the best choice, but it's the only one I have, so I guess I use my bedroll to
I mean,
wrap.
just slide her in it and carry her. I mean, you're
I just want
more
her.
welcome.
Well, she's kind of wet. I want to make sure that she's not getting cold now that she's on this.
Fair enough. Oh well, if you're worried about her being wet, I have a spell for that.
We'll just make sure that she's not getting hurt then.
Oh, prestidigitation.
To dry her off.
Yep.
You are no longer wet.
Yep, she's no longer wet.
I guess I pick her up then and carry her. I
Yeah,
assume I have more. I have more
you'd be
strength
a more
than Arthur.
welcoming sight than being waking up with me carrying you.
So when she
I assume it's not easy for you to carry her in the first place. I don't think strength is your best stat.
I mean, I could carry a small child, but yeah.
So Red, as you ask this clone what her name is, she just shakes her head.
Hmm.
Guess she doesn't know.
And she's just following you. She's like looking at Hikari though.
It's okay. He'll be fine.
She's nodding.
Wanna be called Chloe?
You guys basically hear in the middle area like, guys, where are you guys? What happened here? Like you can hear Miro
I mean, he's
basically.
We found a clone.
A clone? What's a clone?
Miro but flesh, I guess. I don't know.
A copy of someone made with by him.
And we found the original, which was kind of our goal to get here.
Yep.
Also, I found another thing back there. if I think it might be a corpse, but the coffin sealed shut, so I can't check.
I
And
can
like
check.
Haley already came too, but she told us to go ahead here first.
All right.
And then as you guys are already gathered here, Haley like, you guys see Haley like kind of like limping towards here. And then it's like, I see. This is definitely one of the League's facilities.
Question, Haley. Can we turn this into a personalized gun? I point to the turret.
You'd rather not. That's just gonna put a big target on your back. For the
All right.
League.
It is technically property. Yeah, probably.
Gestures to the
Beyond-
clone.
Beyond that, you need ship fuel in order to power it.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's looking around.
Black.
She's looking around the area, and then she's like, "This must have been a harvesting facility."
Harvest?
Yeah. In my records, Serena, basically the previous owner of this body, this shell, she assisted the League in harvesting special individuals for a certain Dr. Hekmatyar.
So I assume the people we don't know in those tanks have all special abilities, and they try to put those special abilities to the base they used, which is the original that we just freed. Is that what's happening here?
So are all of these clones? Or
No, I believe they're all children with
The special
different
ability.
special abilities.
Yeah, and then they just harvest the ability and try to put it on the girl and make a clone of her with the abilities from the other children. From if I'm not misunderstanding.
You've got that
That-
most right. I think what the League was mainly trying to do here was trying to gather all these abilities and put it into one entity that they can control.
Yeah.
that's messed up.
Oh, and we have now an 89%
completed.
finished version of that.
And then you see the two girls just like looking at each other, and then
Oh,
you-
right, the girl I was carrying is now awake because she was still passed out when I was carrying
I mean,
her.
sorry, the one that's like awake is like looking at the one that's passed out. And you guys can kind of see Miro just shaking there as he's like looking at the two girls.
Want to wait outside?
Pet
And then
the mirror.
Miro's like holding onto Hikari's hand. It's like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. This is just really something.
Pet the mirror. Make sure he feels not alone. Pet.
I want. like-
Question. Can we
Yeah?
save the other kids?
yeah, I was about to ask. Yeah,
Then Haley looks towards the terminal. There should be something that allows us to eject the kids out of the terminal. Though, depending on how long they've been here, I'm not sure how this goes.
that's
Yeah,
what
well,
What do you mean?
Well, if they are only put into a stasis and only were cared for like the ability, if we free them, they're probably just dead.
She's looking towards like this thing.
Yeah, like if we eject them or whatever, they might die immediately because their bodies might not be.
Well, Arthur can read what's standing on the terminals. Maybe he gets more information out of it, and I assume
Yeah,
Haley can read them as well. So
Yeah, Haley's like looking around, and then there should be some documents to let us know how long each kid has been here.
well.
Oh, I
that was
found. I
still
had
on
the
other
papers,
room.
right?
You left them there on the table.
Oh, okay. Get them. Get in, sir.
Is there anything here on these terminals about what might be in that case over there?
the case? Like, what
Yeah.
case?
Up here, it reeks
So
of
as you're looking through the terminals, though, Otho, you can see what looks like a folder of sorts that seems to be like labeled as Project 9.
9.
Yeah, it just says Project 9.
More than one thing can be 9, guys.
I know. It's just the very weird
Well,
coincidence that
well, 9 has abilities, so it could be that he was here before.
And
Who
he
knows?
is aging in reverse.
over here. Do you know what this might be?
She's like, as she's like standing there, she's like scanning through, like you can see her like just standing there and like she's like processing. She's like going like, I'm going through my records right now.
Process, reading records.
Based on the structure, based on the initial structure, there should be an older laboratory below here, but probably would mostly be abandoned at this point.
Yeah, there's a grating here or under here that goes deeper.
Is there not a door on that end?
That should
Not
be
a-
the access way then.
Not
to
a
the
door,
deeper
but something.
laboratory.
Well, I'm taking care of our kid and make sure Mirror doesn't feel alone, so I can't go there.
So Otho, you're looking through this stuff, and then you can see there's like Hikari, you still have the documents with you, by the way.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Well, you wanted to give it to Haley, so Haley is with you.
Haley follows you guys.
So does that mean if the lab goes deeper down that way?
Yeah, that should be the case. There should be an older laboratory right past that grating.
Maybe you should check that out then. That could be
Well, but
more-
it seems like it's kind of shut. Something's on top of the grating that's
If we can
stopping us.
Yeah, if we can move that thing, then we should be able to open it.
So we could try moving it once we figured out if we can save the kids that are in the tanks.
Yeah.
Can you let me see those documents?
I hand them over to her.
All right. Let me see. I see. So we have, it says here, prime candidate under Melissa here. It seems like her genetics is quite compatible with any ability, and that's why they chose her as the base. However, let's see, these other
Drop
ones.
the bait.
She points towards this one. She's like, subject 1 has the ability of cryokinetics. Ability
Ice,
to control, yes. Ability to control ice.
Control and create is cryo, if I remember
It seems like
correctly.
this child was taken from, well, the land of the Linnard Kings about 50 years ago.
Yeah, that one is not surviving.
Yet, considering considering their lineage, it says here they are, after all, half elf. They might still be alright.
But still, we don't know how long they have been down here in the solution. I don't think this is enough to sustain someone healthy enough.
Alright.
Well, we won't really know, would we, until we?
Well, I there's a chance he's still alive, but I wouldn't have my hopes up.
She points over to this one, and then she's like, subject 2, pyrokinesis.
Creating and controlling fire.
Yeah.
Seems like she's the most recent acquisition, just recently taken from the streets of Riddleport. About 15 years ago.
That she could still. She's human?
Yes, human.
Maybe she's still alive as well. We will see. The thing is, what I'm afraid of is that if we could remove the solution, that they like rapidly age as well. So
Then she points towards this one. Subject 3, telekinesis.
just controlling, be able to ability to move things with your mind. Yeah.
There's nothing in particular about their location, but there's an estimated age here.
Estimated age.
Yes, estimated age. No date of acquisition either, but they say estimated age here. I'm not sure if this is a mistake, but it says 300.
Oh my.
Does it say what kind of species, race he is? They are.
No, it doesn't say anything either. But from the looks of it, they look human. But I'm not sure.
That most likely don't have a chance. The thing is, like,
And also, like, another thing, if we do release them, what do we do with them?
well, we take them to the Crimson Drakes, I assume.
Yeah, we just had to contact their families or something.
They're
Hey,
close.
Overrated.
sister, you want a daughter?
Yeah.
Or Raiders.
So the points over here. Subject 4. Clairvoyance.
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 Okay, they can predict
Okay.
the future.
Kinda psychic, right? Or
Like clairvoyance is predicting future or close events usually, or the past as well. You can see the past of specific people.
It seems that this one's been acquired 70 years ago.
But is he human as well?
Race is half orc.
Half orc.
They
Okay.
should be dead.
did they have?
Half orc has
Half-orcs-
doesn't
Half-orcs
does
have shorter lifespans than humans.
Yeah.
do they?
shorter
Oh.
than
I thought
humans.
I thought they would have more than
Shorter.
orcs.
Sadly
Okay.
shorter. So
Damn.
I
Two
mean,
point-
they have longer lifespans than orcs. Orcs die
really
really
fast.
early.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know
orcs
that.
have very low lifespans.
Yeah, they die in their prime, which is around 2030.
That's why they're very battle hungry.
Half orcs reach adulthood at 14 and rarely live longer than 75 years.
So it is probably the same issue as like the third one. That's probably too old, but we will
Points to
see.
the, she points to the
Orcs,
fifth.
however.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
She points to the fifth one, and she's basically she's reading through the thing again. This one, matter manipulation.
Yeah.
Not sure what that particularly means, but basically, it says here. Well, she's kind of new, not as new as the other one, but 30 years.
Well, didn't you say that one of them looked like her as well in the tanks here?
Yeah, and she points to the last one here, which also looks like Melissa. No, so she points to one of the tanks here, and then she's like, the last one. This is Lanar. What's this?
Teleportation? Is that what it means? Sorry.
It's like planar shifting.
Yeah, that's
so
the
you
control.
can
That's the
punch it.
ability to move through space
Planes. Yeah.
and planes. Yeah, and the other one was the ability to transform matter. If all of that is combined, woof.
I think that's what they were trying to do, probably.
My question is how that impacted the clone to scream that loudly when she tries to talk, because none of them has any voice or sound
Auditory thing, yeah.
ability.
Is that all of them?
Well, the thing is, she's like looking at these papers. There's a lot more papers than there are cylinders here.
So there's probably there are some more in the bottom that are even older. That's what I was expecting.
She's going through like some of the papers, and you can see one like she's like going through. You said something about Sonic.
Yeah,
One
she
of
tried
the,
to talk, but then she heard herself from talking.
And you.
And
I'm
that-
fine.
it hurt like she was. Yeah.
That must be this one then. And then she shows, she shows you guys like one of the papers and the photos. It looks like a little boy, but then it says there's like a big red mark on it that says, expunged.
Oof.
Oh. It's another word for dead, right?
Yes.
Yes. whatever they were trying to get, maybe the more they've been getting these abilities, they're slowly just draining them. And expunged means that they've already been used up.
Then how did she
Ugh.
got it then? If he was already expunged.
Well, she
I
got the,
assume they collected the abilities over time in some sort of
Maybe
place
they
and then
have
just
some sort of like
choose it, pick and choose.
storage or something. Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. She's like, you see Haley moving towards the back.
Oops.
Oh, the capsules in the start. Do they contain the abilities?
She's looking at the labels and stuff.
their power juice.
Oh god.
I see. These are different essences. Basically, every expunged child has been turned into these juices. here.
Batteries?
Energy drinks.
Oh god, what?
So she's like looking through like the list, and then that means if they wanted to, they could just use these remaining, whatever remains of these juices here, to get whichever abilities they wanted.
So all the rest of the papers, they are not existing anymore.
They're dead or milk dry of their abilities.
Please don't say
Whatever.
that, try.
Most likely. There could be a chance that there would still be more survivors underground.
Can we check the papers to see which one have you expunged?
Most of the ones that say expunged match with the ID codes on the canisters over there.
Are there some others that are not expunged and are not present in this room?
Nothing on these papers.
So you assume there could maybe be more papers. Okay.
There could be more.
She stands with Otho and then she's like, I think we can release at least probably 4 of them to be safe.
Well, I would say we should release all of them, because what else is the option? Keeping them here in these things as floating corpses?
Honestly, I would
there's
rather not let the technically have any more of the essence.
Haley's like looking towards you guys.
There's still a chance they might live, however small it might be, right?
Yeah.
Well,
it could be that they're just frozen in time. So yeah, maybe.
what do you guys think? Should we just release all of them? Haley's asking.
Yeah.
Not at once.
Not at once, yes.
Yeah, we should
Also,
release them one by one.
And
it's the best
do we
option.
do we want to do that right now though? Because I feel like we should.
Yeah, we should probably check in the basement first and then come back and try to open those. I don't think it's a good option to open them right now. We can do it
Hey,
after.
Otho, what's
It's not like they're running away.
Mm.
Hey Otho, what's that folder you're hovering on?
I'll try to open it.
All right, and it's like looking for a
Also,
pass
by the
key.
way, I found the orc lifespan.
Yeah.
Orcs age like esport gamers.
Oh, no.
god.
Oh no.
I'm
Orcs
I'm
orcs
not
are
familiar.
Orcs are considered adults anywhere between 11 and 14 years of age.
Oh
Middle-
god.
Middle-aged by 17, old at 23, and venerable at 35. Your average orc seldom lives longer than 40 years, even if it manages to avoid a violent death.
Rip orc.
So they literally they aged like esports gamers.
Umbrella. This
Oh my
is
God.
Stranger Things. This is Umbrella Academy. This is Alts.
So there's like a pass key thing,
Alright.
and then you see Haley just. Let me try something. And so she's just like typing in something, a code. She's like typing in like random like letters and numbers. First one gets denied.
Try password.
tries again.
And then password one.
She tries another one, and then she's like, "You've got to be joking me." And she types in password, and then it opens. Like face palming.
I thought it was run by machines.
It's
The Technic League aren't machines.
Yeah. And
if it was run by humans, it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4.
The
password 1, 2, 3, 4.
as the folder
Dude, you
opens,
can't say my password when we're live streaming.
Oh no.
as the folder opens, you see like a bunch of documents. It seems to be like a journal of sorts. These are Dr. Hekmatyar's notes. And then she opens one of them, and it says, Day 170. Experiment failed. We've tried once again to clone the legendary swordsman. Yet, it's another failure. I swear, on my life, I will perfect this. And it opens another one. So just more like notes about failure. Like as many attempts to clone some person ends up in failure.
Legendary swordsman. Isn't that what they called Nines when he was younger, older? I don't know what the right word is.
Like they're like looking through the things, and then it just says there one of the things that says there is subject is Inea. Let me type it in. Subject name Inea.
Is that name familiar to anyone?
No.
Nope. That's pretty much it from these notes. Just a lot of failures. Though, considering looking at the timestamp on these notes, these must have been copied over from a different machine.
Does that terminal have the same stuff on this one?
So, Haley approaches like, well, from here it's like a different kind of thing.
What does it say?
It's like she's like looking through the terminals. It seems to be more like a list of potential targets.
Potential targets?
Though
we need
this list is quite old. It says here, this kind of sounds familiar. She's like pointing to like this one name, like this one like information. Ability to manipulate shadows.
Shadows?
Do we know it? Yes, he does. Yes, we do know.
Wait, who?
Sounds like your friend.
Ace.
Ace? Wait,
Yeah.
he can do that? That was...
Do we know that he can do that? I feel like he has.
I haven't been... I've only been on one mission with him.
Here,
What race is Ace?
what do you call
Same
this?
as Melissa.
No, fetchling.
Yeah, then he can manipulate shadows.
Yeah. So, but like, she's reading the information, and she's like, let's see.
Did it have a name?
Child? No, it says unknown child, able to manipulate the shadows, found in the city of Joel.
Is Ace from Jewel?
And then there's another one. There's another one as well. There's another one that says like, able like female child City of Joel, ability to manipulate probability.
Is that like luck?
Yep.
Basically luck, yeah.
There's just like a whole bunch of different like information here. I can probably transfer it to my own database if you guys think it's important.
It might be helpful. We don't know if they managed to get these targets or like these potential targets or not.
From the looks of it, based on these records, they failed to acquire these targets.
That's good.
There's nothing stopping them from trying again. That's the thing. They need to.
That is true, but judging from these, it's been years.
So, has no one else been down here other than this robot for how long? Does it like say anything anywhere?
The last access? Manual access, it seems?
Yeah, something like that.
Last manual access was about a week ago.
A week ago?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
about to say, how the hell else would children come down here? I don't think the robot leaves this place.
Yeah, but like,
It's-
I'm just curious, like how long and
Do you
who,
know
if possible.
who?
Yeah.
Well, we know that the last possible chance of someone coming here was
Hang on, let
the
me
girl
access
from Riverport that is
the
new.
records of the security. And then as she's like tapping around, it then brings up a picture and it shows a picture of what looks to be like Melissa again, but accompanied by someone else.
Oh.
So hang on, where is there we go. So it looks to be Melissa, but accompanied by what looks to be like a white looking cat with rather noble looking attire and rather fiery looking hair. And let me just show the picture.
A white cat? Do we know any white cats?
No.
So let me just show it. And
Oh.
Huh?
and then you can see
Gas.
you can basically see on the arm of the cat the Crimson Drake's logo as well. The Crimson Drake's tattoo as well.
Gasp.
Yeah, you know that one.
Do we?
Legas.
Yes, we do. He dropped out the campaign cause of life.
Oh, I mean in character.
In character, yes.
I don't know if
Otho and
you
Hikari
know
don't know.
him.
Otho and Hikari don't know him, but Red and Kara know him.
Yeah, we were on missions with him, so we know
The
him.
last time you guys saw him was at the bridge mission.
Yep.
With the thieves.
Man.
But that's basically what you guys see in the footage.
Well,
Traitor.
another Crimson Drake pulled into a whole other thing.
I'm just gonna cast message to the clone Melissa to be like, "Hi, I'm Red."
Oh yeah, I didn't get to ask. She can't speak, but can she write?
She can speak, but
She
Yeah.
nods her head when you ask that she can about if she can write.
Yeah, I know she can speak, but it's gonna hurt her. That's the thing, right?
yeah.
I thought maybe writing it is at least less painful for her. I don't have a pen. I don't think I have a pen and paper.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
You hand her a pen and paper, and what are you guys trying to make her do?
No, I'm just saying if we need to talk to her and she needs to respond, she can at least do that instead of,
Yeah.
talking.
She's
I
writing
wanna-
down. She grabs the paper and thing, and then she writes down who is she, and then she's pointing to the girl on like being held by Kara. That's still
Oh.
unconscious.
Wait. Choose
Miro. Miro. I would
What?
like advice.
Should we break it to her right now, or?
Yeah, she's another test subject.
Yeah. So Miro like approaches like he's like leave this to me, guys.
All right.
Make sure to take care of the original as well when she wakes up.
Yeah. So then like Sir Kara, I'll take her off your hands.
Shh. Thanks.
Then she
I bet she was just imagining her child with Kara.
and she's like, so this is Lady Melissa then.
So,
I never
that's
expected
Lady
we'd
Melissa.
find 2 Lady Melissas though.
Well,
At least, what's his name again? Ellen. At least he has multiple heirs now.
This is
Yes.
not a joking matter, especially not in front of them. I'll tell her we'll be right back.
So I think
can I
yeah.
try to push the thing?
all right, you use your athletics to push it. What are you doing, by the way, Otho?
I mean,
Yeah, BRB.
I assume we were gonna get out of here now that we found what we were looking for.
Seem like they want to check
Unless-
the downstairs.
Oh yeah, then we can go downstairs.
All right, so athletics.
I didn't see what way they went.
They went here, this side. This side here.
Over here.
Over here.
So Kara is able to push it a bit, and then it's just you guys can see that it can be pushed. It's just a bit heavy. Needs a bit more people.
I will help.
All right, so basically you guys all spend some time to push the thing aside, and you can see that the grate is there, and you can see that the grate can be actually lifted up.
I'll lift the greed.
Eat.
As you guys lift the grate, you can see that it just seems to be like a fall from down there, but not that far. You'd say you could probably see about 20 feet. It's a 20-foot jump.
Well, I just jumped down there. I have no problems with that.
You guys all want to go jump down there?
I have wings. I can float
Oh,
down.
well, yeah. What about you, Otho and Kari?
With it. Jump down.
You jump down?
I mean, if it doesn't hurt. Yeah.
What about you, Otho?
I'll take floating disc down.
Right, you have that thing. Alright, so as you guys go down, let me just go ahead and bring you guys there. And let me just load this place for you guys, and we're gonna stop when we load in. Ended up loading all 4 of you in the same spot. Hang on.
And now we landed and fused together into one. Oh, wow.
As you guys jump in, yeah, as you guys jump in, you guys just realize, you just feel the stench of rotting and decaying corpses.
Well, it already waved to us on top, so I
Yeah.
expected as much, but
To be much
I
stronger.
didn't expect to see this.
And as you guys look around you guys, it just looks like a whole lot of different bodies, and they all have the same appearance though. They all have
Someone.
white hair, and they all have blindfolds.
Seems like someone got cloned a couple times.
Oh my god.
You can see a bunch of them as well. like on different like things. And yeah, this is where we're gonna stop for now, guys, because
I guess we found Nine's birthplace.
What is this?
Didn't expect this.
alright. So we're gonna end here for now. And I am going to award everyone their experience.
You didn't expect a horrible flesh pit?
No,
Well-
I
well,
expected a sci-fi flash pit.
Like, I expected that there is like piles of corpses here, but I didn't expect to find
In
like
one of the
torture
first
devices.
Starfinder adventures that they published, you go to explore a derelict spaceship, and somebody got brutally murdered in the water tank. So when you walk by, a ghost turns on the shower, and the shower just starts spraying out blood onto the party.
Blood?
Oh,
Yeah, because he got eviscerated in the tank.
Alright. For this one, I'm only giving out what do you call this? You know what? We're already there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give 1,000 to everyone.
I think I'm max level.
You're max level now, Kara.
Oh, can you put Hogak on the thing just so I can level him up?
Yeah, I'll put him down as well. There we go. Auto level as well. Ari. And red. All right. There you go, guys.
I can't level up anymore. Ooh. What did I get
Thanks
from level
for the
20
session, Bo.
class?
You guys have uncovered quite a lot of things.
Now I get the saddest part of my character.
Which is
There are no 10th level necromancy spells.
Rip.
There's one for every other school of magic except necromancy.
You can just heighten. You can heighten something.
It's not the same.
No, you can heighten a level 9, make it feel like a 10. Maybe someday we'll get more. We'll get a new Book of the Dead. But yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you guys uncover, and yeah, lots of things going on. You guys successfully found Melissa. So that begs the question, who was the Melissa the other party saw?
Another clone, probably?
Hmm.
How many Melissas are there?
Yeah. Who knows how many? How long has this been going on? Melissa was
This is-
missing for basically 30 years.
What's
actually-
the plural of
Not 30,
What's
50
the
actually.
plural of Melissa? Melissa's?
Melissa's.
Melissae?
Melissae. Oh my god, the Melissae.
Melissae.
The MSI. The MSI.
Oh my god.
Alright, thank you guys so much. And yeah, it was really fun.
It was a good session.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Well,
was.
next session we will
What
find
this
out
is-
what happened
this
with
is-
Nines.
Well,
This
we'll
is
see
a
what
real
turns
this
out.
this is a really messed up place to start next next session.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be a wake up call.
It's basically technically you guys just jumped in and then the session ended there. It's like a to be continued after the jump
It's a
in.
cliffhanger.
It's a
Yeah.
cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger episode.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
Level 18.
I will go ahead now and end. And
I'm gonna go now too.
Bye.
Thanks.
Alright.
Thanks
Thank you
for
guys.
the session.
Bye.
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 And thanks to everyone for
Bye.
watching as well. And we'll see you guys next time. All right, Thursday group. I hope you got your asses ready. I mean, not Thursday. Saturday group.
Sunday.
Sunday group. Hope you got your asses ready. You guys almost got wiped out by some guy who can use the time stop ability. Lol.
Did they really? Wow.
Yes.
It was wow.
Ace was 6 HP away from death.
Jesus, that's
I don't know what general feed I should get because I can
Alright.
get nothing.
Thanks for watching, guys. Bye.
Can you not get true
Bye.
perception?
Rip.